who have the app can see and determine that, okay, this road, there's a checkpoint here, even if it's an ad hoc checkpoint. As soon as you see, as more and more people keep using this technology and reporting the sightings, I mean, not only even vehicle that stopped on the road, there's construction going on the road, anything can be on this app. So driving Okada, you're driving keke, you're driving a bus, you are just a private road user, you're even walking on your own foot, you can always check your app to Asaba and you want to go to Oka, just for an example. And you just open your app, you check the route. If you see, if other people have met these people on the road and have reported it, you will see the OGOJA checkpoints, you see where they are, and you can divert yourself and they put this in where like choke points where you can't avoid them. But for general people, they stumble into these checkpoints without knowledge that there's a checkpoint there. So if you have this, because everybody has a
if you have been listening and you did not call my number or the numbers you are looking at on the screen, you never complain, you never call these numbers to tell us that it was not streaming out. What will I tell you right now? Can you do this? Can you sit down one place and do something for 3 hours thinking that people over there?
So the app's name is Waze. Check Waze if you're using a Google Android device, you go to your Google Play Store. If you're using an iPhone, you go to your Apple Store. It's a free device, you can download it.
People watching something that was not
and if you see these checkpoints, these terrorists in uniforms, whichever type, just report the sightings.
Piece of shit.
Now, what our state administrators will use those sightings to do is another thing, but this is for our civilian brethren in the homeland. Report, report, report. As more and more users report, you can divert your route away from those checkpoints. Even if it's an ad hoc checkpoint, that's a checkpoint that moves. Sometimes they will stay here and then they will move to, after some hours, they will move to another spot and put another ad hoc checkpoint. As soon as people see it, you report on the app.
It from
anyone who uses the app, there are millions of users around the world who use this app now. Anyone who uses the app on those routes will see that there is danger and they will avoid the danger.
Maybe you think somebody.
So this is one security tip or one safety tip. I will not say security, it's a safety tip whereby people can use this to their own advantage. It helps them in navigating the routes, the roads, and avoiding pitfalls that they may unwittingly fall into if they were not knowledgeable about these things. So if it's possible that our people back home, if any of our administrators, state administrators or county administrators, district, anyone who is there, let your people know to do this, to download these apps, have them, use them. And if while you're using it, I'm sure you don't need to be, it doesn't need to be on all the time. So you can, before you set out on your journey on the road, you check your route. You can see if they are on the road. If nobody has reported it, then you can, of course, if no one reports it, you won't see it. So you can actually still stumble upon these checkpoints. But if someone has reported, and if you see anything, report on your, just open up your app, report it, close back your app. That's it. And it will be there. Sometimes the Waze system will try to, if they don't get a lot of people reporting certain things, it will start to ask other road users, is this checkpoint still there? Is this construction still there? Is this broken down vehicle still there? If people say it's not there, then they will remove the icon from that road, from the tool, the app. It only stays for a while, so they will remove it. So I'm sure, because sometimes where we live, the people here also go and do try to, because people use it a lot here, and they put that there, these people on the road, these people on the road, and those pop-up people also go there and be saying, oh, no, 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 it's nobody there, it's free, you know. So, you know, but how many of them, how many are they, how many phones can they have? If the general population are who are users, thousands of people using the road are using the same app, so it becomes very, very interactive. It becomes, you see things in real time, and you see things, and this is technology, this is advancement. We are moving to next generation, I believe. So Biafra, please try to imbibe technology, try to use this as a safety tip, whether you are driving Okada, Keke, Napep, whatever, bus, lorry, trailer, you're on foot, you can always check the app. When you finish checking, put it back, close down the app, put it in your pocket, keep going. Whenever you want to report something, open it up, report what you want to report, close it back again. If you're always on the road, you can leave it on. If you use to drive with your navigator, you need GPS. You can leave it on all the time. But at the same time, if you're on your icon, that's one more thing, your icon on the app will also be visible to other road users. You can make it not visible, but for those who don't know, they usually leave their own icons up because you're getting points, you're getting whatever, that blah, 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 blah. It's an interactive app. Please, Biafrans, take this as a security tip and just imbibe this. This is technology, man. We're moving to next generation. Elon Musk just fine-tuned his robot Optimus to walk on its own on uneven land. So we're not going to be left behind in the 17th century. Okay, I just wanted to chip in this, bring in another tip again as the day goes by. Thank you.
I want to thank you. My host, can you hear me? I want to ask available for everyone, because
Are you asking me a question, sir?
am I being heard, please? Am I being heard?
You're in the matrix. Your line keeps fading out and fading in. I really can't hear you clearly.
Okay, I think my co-host is down, and I'll need to add him back quickly. So Emerson,
people are busy giving you security tips.
check your.
You were watching it without hearing what they're saying, and you cannot
And please, I want you all to share.
say something. You refuse to talk. And we were wasting time thinking that we are sharing the security tips outside.
Regards advising.
Maybe you guys think I need
Okay.
this freedom more than you.
I think they keep on kicking. Can you hear me?
Yeah, fire down.
Okay. Thank
Now,
you.
on the way they grand in the move. I've been a me where they
Biafra is saying, okay, the app, is it available for both Android users and maybe iPhone users? So I would like,
Yes.
okay, I would like, if that's the case, then I think it's very important. Maybe we can post it on the Jumbotron, maybe, so everyone can be able to get this app, especially. Then maybe send it maybe to people back in the homeland. Everyone, I think it's very important. So everyone need to get this app. I think it's very, very important. So it's on the, I think it's wave something, the name of the app.
Waze.
Okay.
Waze. WAZE.
Okay, that's good. Good. I think it's very important. Maybe we'll post it on the Jumbotron. So it's very important. So everyone will download it and maybe send it across. So you need to be across. So
Thank you. But you saw
very,
the
very
number on the
important.
screen. You should have
Thank you
called
very
any
much.
of the
I
numbers
love
to
this. Thank you very
report that
much.
it was
Maybe
not
if we have
showing.
some other questions,
And I
maybe
was streaming it on
I'll ask
TikTok.
you
They were enjoying all
about
the
the app.
on the
Thank you.
security tips. Streaming for 3 hours. Nobody called attention that you guys were not hearing it. It doesn't make sense. It was just now that I look at the comment and saw it from
Yeah,
one or
thank
two
you.
people. People mocking.
Oh,
Hey, you are sleeping in
hello. You were
a
saying something. I
social
think
media now
they
without
kick you out.
volume.
Right.
Yeah,
And you
I
guys,
was saying something. I
nobody
just
called their
came into the
attention. You
village. The
see the
network
numbers
was
over
bad.
there.
So, that's. I was talking about the
Doesn't
checkpoint
make
that are
sense.
coming
You
back.
guys are following my hand. So
The
you think if
checkpoint.
I don't do
This
this,
morning I
like
left Owerri
I will
around
lose
6.
anything? Now
Drive
you the
through Owerri,
the
Enugu,
ground, not be me.
connect to
And your
Ebonyi
family
State.
members that is over in
But
overseas,
the
you don't
checkpoint
do
is
this.
coming back.
Your freedom.
Police coming back. Even some of the
When they help you,
checkpoint
you
were
should help yourself.
not where they used to be
You see
before. They are
numbers on the
changing
screen. You are looking
positions.
at it. You cannot
So
call the numbers.
I think our people need to
You
be
can get back to me immediately.
notify about that. And please, if you are driving,
online for 3
you have
hours.
a tinted glass car. When
I
you are
think my
getting to
rubbish
this
now,
their
and I could begin
checkpoint,
send me message on my
just do yourself a favor by winding down, if possible,
no,
the
they use
glass
brain.
when you get close to their checkpoint. And they mind your speed when you are getting to their checkpoint, because the way they stand is they are ready to shoot anybody that is coming with kind of a certain speed. Please, these people are very wide now. You can see what is happening with the video they are posting about some part of Imo State. Some of them are even jubilating that our prime minister is now in prison. So, but those of us who are still here, moving within the Biafran threat, you have to be very careful. When you are to drive, I'm talking about those who are driving or those who will be moving with a vehicle. Please, and this Xmas, those who are used to drink and get drunk, please be careful. And those who normally smoke to enter steering, so that you not be a victim. And if you are carrying more than one man inside your car, make sure you have a woman to mix it up. This a lot is happening now, especially now we are now an independent state. Nigeria is occupying our land illegal, and they are going to do a lot of things. So please be more careful. There are somebody that came here before. I don't know whether it's trying to discourage people, saying about having your flag. Yes, if you have your flag, please, maybe you may not put it inside the car while you drive around. But there's nothing wrong if you. I just put one at the front of my village this morning as I came into the village. So this where I don't have to have a gun to hang my flag. So we should not put fear in our people. But the only thing is that you should be careful. Just careful the way you do, especially when you see a policeman, or in fact, one of the most dangerous security we are having around now is these people are vigilante or Bubaku recruited among the Nigerian police and army. So they are very violent now to our people. So when you see these people around your house or your village, please stay away from them. If they are not our men, if they are not Biafran military soldiers, they are not Biafran Liberation Army, stay far from them. These people are very mean. And please be careful of when you see their healers or armor tank passing by, taking pictures and all that. I'm not saying you should not be able to report, but stay safe and do that, because these Nigerian police are soldiers. They are animals. They are not human beings. They are not human beings at all. The way they beat one driver this morning around Akenokwa when I was driving, it's not friendly at all. Please just be very careful while you drive, because they assuming the guy is carrying somebody, maybe they would have shot at him, because the
He didn't, I'm sure he didn't see that checkpoint on time because it was still early in the morning. He didn't see that checkpoint on time. The speed he was coming with, the way when he stopped, the way they rush him, assuming he has somebody, they would have maybe shot at him. Please be careful while you move around, because our land now we are under military siege. Police, as some of us are getting quarrel with each other, police and soldiers, they are coming back. Nigeria are getting happy. Even the chief of army staff, Musa, is now sleeping. According to you heard it from him last time in interview. He said he can now relax because our prime minister had been taken and he knows that things may not be as it used to be. So it's now having peace. While he's sleeping, you should be careful while you move around. Thank you.
Yeah, Alubi, thank you for that information. Thank you. And again, I want to add something to what you said. If you are driving, do not drive alone. Make sure you are not alone while in the car. While driving, you understand, is very important. It will help. You understand. So you'll be two or three, and do not carry maybe a lot of guys in the car. You understand, because anything can happen. They can easily tag you, whatever. You understand. And late hour movement, late hour. Do not get drunk. This festive period, a lot of things will happen, but we're just trying, you understand, to guide our people and give them safety tips at this moment, because we are in a celebration mood, yeah, and all that. So many activities will be happening. You understand? So make sure you try as much as possible to take these tips. Yeah, understand. Make sure it's very, very important for our brothers and our families. The Biafrans at home. It's very, very important. If you see something, pass information. And the wave app is very important. I think it's very important. Very, very important. You should get it. Okay. Okay, Maz the kid. You want to add something? Maz the
Yeah,
kid.
can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
All right, thank you. I just wanted to add something. You see, there might be there might be some scenario like what happened yesterday now at Aku in Imo State. You know, I said it earlier that some people are deserted already. So I am asking some people now. I don't know. I want to hear from other people. Uh, Safety tips for people that that are out of that have been deserted, that are out of their house. You know, when you go to the bush, there are actually some safety tips like getting food, getting clothes, getting water. Once you see that the enemies are already at your side, are already invading and everything, one of the things to do is you have to leave that arena, and it could be the bush. You understand? It could be the bush that would be the safest place that you would run to. So I want someone to talk about the safety tips that would that people would take, people that are actually seeking refuge, like what happened in Okwama now. We know that there are a lot of people that are deserted and are living outside their homes. You understand? So the safety tips that people should take, like taking water and everything. Let's just buttress on this point. I want people to talk on the space. That's just why I had to add this quickly. Thank you, my co-host.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Afam, Afam. After you, then one name Simon. Yeah.
Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to everyone. My brother, actually, I've not been long in space. I've been coming and going, but there is something very important I think we should know. because I saw this video and other ones about this, what is happening in also. What I want us to know is that, please, I'm not saying this because I'm gazing, I'm just talking. I have a very good close friend of mine who I live with around here. So sometimes he put what they do on WhatsApp. I listen to what they do on WhatsApp, and they are doing it as in he's not going to the insecurity, and also what they do, that these people, they go, they share that in each of the villages that contains this also, that they share funds and they contribute money. The first set they contributed, I think, was 15 million, I think, each village or something, that makes these criminals that they give pump action to be shouting. So I think it's time our people have to send messages to them. If it's our men that is going to do it, or if it's our people, because these are the people that is supporting them. The last batch they said each village is going to contribute however they do it is, I think, 5 million. But because of what is happening, I will get my ears closer more to know more about this, because my friend, he doesn't know what is happening. These are the people, they met them, their people, they go kidnap their people and kill many people, that they have lost many people. And they believe that is when they do this thing, they say it's their IPOB, that is Biafran stuff. So they make them paint anything that is coming to us as a black thing. Even he will tell you that the young men in their village has finished. Now, this money they are contributing, I heard from him that they contributed because Ebubago is in their town now. And they are proud of it, and they train some of their people, and they brought also the military, believing Hope Uzodinma, because he's using them. They are on WhatsApp groups. So please, if we have to know this also in particular, why I'm saying this is that is even our people that are sponsoring this thing, bringing these criminals that they give pump action, and all this is escalating without them knowing the real truth and what is happening. You understand? Many of them that they are rich, they have money, they believe that is this Biafran issue is even bringing many bad things on them. They call them or whatever. So they believe, and the opposite of the man is giving them, calling them, is going to give them amnesty, that they should come and denounce. Okay? So please, we should know how to get messages to these people so that they know that they are consuming that they are just feeding what is going to consume them. Because many of them are contributing money, believing they are contributing money to safeguard their villages, not knowing that they are putting fire. So it's time, please, those that are around them we should come out enough and let them understand what is really happening. So this is the information, please. I think it's very important. Please, I yield my mic.
Okay, Afam, thank you for passing that information. Yeah, these are the things that need to be, you understand, look into. Very, very important. So we don't get ourselves into trouble while believing we are trying to solve. The only thing I believe is, you know the right thing to do. You understand? Our liberation army, everything, our defense force is still intact. It's still intact. There is nothing wrong. We are just giving safety tips because of the festive period and all that. So and if any village or any council or chiefs that are involving themselves in such act, I think they need to retrace their steps. Very, very, very important, because they might actually be doing putting fire. They might actually be adding fuel to the fire, thinking they are trying to solve. So I think this information is important. Thank you very much, Afam. Thank you very much. One name, Simon. Go ahead. One Nemo, are you here?
I'm here. Let me disconnect my Bluetooth. Hope I'm coming out loud and clear. Hope I'm coming out loud and clear.
Yeah, fire down.
Okay. I greet, first of all, I greet everyone, Mazda K, and everybody here, all protocol observe. I've been wanting to come in and chip something since 4 days ago, but my network is bad because I've been traveling from one place to another because of my work. So, in terms of checkpoint, there is a checkpoint at People's Club, Old Road Mpo, another one Idemili bus stop. From there, you will see another one at Nkwele, then another one at Okuzansham. Then, if you do like you are using express to go to Enugu, you see another one at Oka. Then at Welcome to Anambra State, and so forth. And they are increasing in numbers. Okay, there's another one in Opiwek and the Head Bridge. So that's all I have for the security tips and all that in terms of people traveling. And our brother that spoke before this our brother that spoke just now have said everything. If you are more than 4 in number and you are traveling, make sure you wind down when you are nearing each checkpoint, and make sure you add a girl inside and not overspeed. Then my worries now is about this so-called course, COS. You know, every video, every space you people have been making, whenever I'm not online, if I come back to work, I go through it to listen to every bit of everything everybody is saying. Can you hear me?
One Nemo, are you there?
Yeah, I am there.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Your line is breaking.
Yes, it's my network. But can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So when the woman was speaking, there is a serious.
Now here we go again. Like I said, if you are not here from the beginning of this space, we are not treating any other topic than safety tips. If you have any other thing, you can. I'm not entertaining this. I will not. We don't deviate from this topic. Do not. And if you are deviating, I think you are forcing me to use the mute button, which I don't like. I don't like it. So if you have safety tips, yeah, you've made your point. Yeah. And if you have more, a lot of safety tips have already been read out. And as time goes on, I'll keep on saying and repeating it. But do not deviate from this topic. Do not. If you have something very vital to say, go ahead. But I will not allow you to do that. I will not allow you. Thank you very much.
Are you hearing me now? I heard everything you said loud and clear. So I will give my final submission. So if you are here, if you are using Telegram and you are in one of
Okay, I think your network is very bad. Can't hear you. Signal is very bad. Can't hear you. Can anyone hear you? Okay, no, we can't hear you. Okay, one.
Can you hear me now?
Your line keep breaking.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Maybe if you guys cannot hear me, I can go and come back.
Okay, good. Okay. I suggest you kindly go drop and maybe you come back. Maybe if you have some tips to give us. Understand? Very good. Please again, if you come up here, do not deviate from this topic. If you do that, you are forcing us. You're forcing me personally, forcing me to do something that I don't want to do. Do not deviate from this topic. We need tips. We need more tips. We need a whole lot of tips. You understand? For the safety of the Biafrans at home. Very, very important. A lot have been read out. So I think as time goes on, more will still be coming up. So, oh God. Okay, I'll give our sister. Okay, Naza, go ahead. Naza, are you here? If you are not there, Sister Stella, go ahead.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. I salute everyone. Mazdake, Emerson, Okute Biafra. I salute you. I saw the Biafra charter you posted, so I just picked it up immediately because I needed it. Thank you for that job. You did a marvelous job there, Okute Biafra. Thank you. Liaison Office Malaysia. I salute you. Sir Williams is here. Kama is real. Longest time. I salute you. Nasanwa, salute you. Ebuka. I'm happy today. I salute everyone. Nenwa, one name, I salute you. Asiebu Afamu, I salute you. Mr. Snow is here. Shimon, I salute you. Stanley, our new detective, I salute you. Simon Eba, Donny is the Don. I feel like greeting Nkiru is here. Nkiru, my sis, I salute you. Jare, I salute everyone. Queen B, I salute you. Simon Eba, Obi Chicago is here. I salute you, sis. We have a lot of people here. Should I go on to salute? Ben Chooks, let me just salute people this morning. Guys, Mazda K, don't throw me out though. I salute everyone. Oh. Jesus. Amadioha. I salute you. Ata Ejike. KC. Mazi Lord K. Ada Biafra. Chibi K Biafra. I salute you. Chima Okoro. Ochiko. Isi Okute. Fun girl is also here. Fun girl, I salute you. Ezebino here. Very soon you become Ezebino. I salute you. Simon Eba Ikuku, gentle breeze. Salute. He get why all of us are here. We are going to get safety tips to protect our people in homeland. I salute everyone. When KUC, I salute you. Lolo, I salute you. Morris, Ifeanyi Chukwu, Augustina, I salute you. Simon Eba Ndidi Stella, Nelwem is here, guys. I salute you, Nelwem. Guys, pick up the mic. Osno, hey, Jesus. Gabugalant. Gaba Gallant. Okay, I salute you. Mata Bichel. Oh no. Simon Eba Prince is also here. Ben Wabo, our own Ben is here. Oh. I salute everyone. Simonetta Gladys, salute you. God in good in good. Okay, good in good. Oh, I salute you. Celine is here. I love your name. I salute you. Charles Oji is here. Oh. Ancestors, Chi, freedom for Biafra, free Mazen Nandekano. Salute you. Mazi Aludo, Igwe Kinsele. Collins, I like your name. I salute you. Judgment. Hey, judgment is coming. Oh, Nishinde Nigeria. Musa, soon you will lose your sleep again. Don't worry. Who's next? SY10. Onyenyere. Celestine. Kagbim. Ay. I salute you. Simon Ekpa Ebo. Ugochukwu Emeka Igwe Sam. Izu Dede. I salute you, brother. Chigozie Ezechukwu Mary 334 is here, oh. Guys. Chidam Samuel Annie Chidera, I salute you. Jason is here.
We salute
Henley.
you, Madam.
Oh, okay, I'll just greet
I
and
salute
go,
you.
and then I come back.
All right.
Helen is here. This thing is reducing my BP. You don't understand. I am a senior citizen. Don't you get? Don is here. I salute you, Don. Bethel. Kelechio. Kenny. Obiora Obiefuna. Legend is here. Isikwali. John Emenike. Everything nature. Aye. ND Best. Ike Chuku Eze. David White is here. Biafra is here. Godwin. Eze. Silas. Nosike. Samso. Log. Anthony. Mr. Iron. Ihu. Vincent. Chili Eze. Aye. Ene. Magnus. Guys, I'll change my name. God sent. Samson. And Tim Bios. Aye. Sele Sump. Yay. Sele Sump. Igboke is here. Limited. Udako. Daniel Carlo. Good afternoon. Have you eaten? I'll come back. And Kiru has come on. Kiru, my sis, how are you? Now we have a full house. And Kiru, how are you doing?
I need to, Madam Still, I'm fine. I need to call up Fun Girl because I need to apologize to Fun Girl first. Fun Girl, can the one has a roku this week? Oh, Fun Girl, na Christopher. If Christopher is around, make una call him. So, Fun Girl, if you want to come up, I need to apologize.
Begin to apologize from there.
Hey!
Now you have the opportunity. Mobility is also here. Ebuka is here. I salute you. Okay, so guys, I'm so excited. I hope this thing will, this is on FF. Take it, boy. Today is our wonderful day. Our armies are fighting and we are winning the fight. All we have to do is to continue to support financially. So number one major tip to the protection of Biafrans in homeland is for us to continue to support and use the right means. I have found out that the Amnesty is for charity, and you're not supposed to put in money in charity accounts. If not so, you will continue to create problem for our gang side. You understand? So let's use our brain now and do the right things, guys. If you want to put to charity, go to Amnesty. You understand? If you want to support the men on the ground, you know the one we are using /donate. Use it, and everywhere is peaceful. Yesterday we also organized 15 delegates to go and talk to finance minister and it's going to be like a meeting. Finance minister and our COS. Everybody, let's cross our fingers that we will be able to get a good result. Sometimes I take time also to listen to the other side and know what's going on. I found that a lot of people are also innocent there. A lot of people are also innocent here. But there's few people that Nigeria government has put in, among us, that is creating problem among us. And when the COS says the thing, somebody will make it a duty to turn it, twist it, and bring it to this side. You understand? Because they now know we have, so they are not playing on us. This is their modus operandi. You will tell your brother's head, you will tell your sister's head, hit it. Meanwhile, while you guys are fighting, they are busy doing the mayhem. So we understand how they roll. And so yesterday we brought out delegates, 15 delegates, and tech guy is on it, and a lot of job is being done there. So please, if you're one of the delegates, whenever tech guy contact you, please accept, because our at least our peace now depend on you guys so far. Because if we leave the cabinets, they are not bringing any solution in particular. You understand? So why is we are doing? Because we have senior citizens, and they need to be, to be calmed with the situations. You understand? So one thing is to follow the government, or another also thing is to also support, and support rightly. So we can all move together, everybody knowing what he or she is supposed to be doing, and we're fine. Whilst we are waiting for our PM to come out. Okay, so the safest tip, number one, is to support financially. Number two, support financially. Number three, support financially. Guys, you know whom I'm mimicking? Yeah, the ambassador, the Ambazonia guy that came. Support financially. Make sure your men don't need anything. And second tip, support financially. I was waiting to hear another one. He still said money, money, money. So we understand it. Another thing is, if you see something, you say something. If you're in homeland, you make good use of your phone for the first time in your life. That you see awful situation, take a very short video, and describe the date. And then when you're taking the video, make sure the people you are trying to expose wouldn't see you. You understand? And that's it, and you will be fine. You send it to our space, and then our job here is to tell the world what is going on. And you are supposed also to say stay safe, avoid gathering, all this party, naming ceremony, wedding, church, all these, anywhere you go there are a lot of people, even markets. If you used to, some people, they cook every day, and for you to cook every day means you are going to market almost every day to cook in homeland. So now the war is going on, so try and adjust like homeboy. I remember that case again. Somebody said you should adjust. That adjusting, it wasn't good at all. When you adjust, your enemy, you create a loophole, and your enemy attack. Okay, but this time you have to really adjust this time, so that you'll be able to, instead of you going to market every day, you can go like twice in a week or something. Avoid gathering. And anywhere you see Nigeria police, Nigeria army, they are the enemy themselves. They are the enemy. Jihad is going on. They are forcing everybody to be converted to Islam. That's it. And they want everybody to be rude, or to be using Sharia law and all this nonsense. There's something I posted. I got it from, is it Mazdake, X-File, where he was asking, please, can you find Ahmed wife here? They were all wearing hijab, everybody like a secret society, all of them black. Can you imagine how they eat? And this is what they are bringing. So if we don't fight back, our people end up living this kind of life, and we don't want it. You won't even be able to identify your wife, because everybody is in dark. Bobby Risky will also wear that one too. Nobody will identify. Nobody will identify. Nobody will identify who is who. Guys, this is why we are fighting. Today I woke up, I said, okay, you know what, Stella? Just relax, stay on your own. I said, how can I be staying on my own when they're bombarding our land? No, I just picked up the phone and entered, and I saw you guys, and I'm excited. God bless all of you. Mazdake in Alalozokola. I have was to Mwanya. But we love you. Emerson is also joining. Guys, we love you. We love you. Continue the good work you're doing. Thank you for the opportunity you have given me.
Bye. Thank you.
Senior citizen. Thank you very much, Sister Stella. And
I beg that clap never complete. Give am a complete. I beg.
senior citizen. Thank you very much, Sister Stella. Okay, okay, I would like translation here. Sister
Please.
Gil is here, Sister Fonge is here. Yeah.
All right. Okay, fun girl, you're up here. Okay, so thank you so much for coming up. Okay, please, I apologize. Please, I apologize for my unnecessary outburst. Was it yesterday morning? Yes, I think so. It was quite unnecessary, uncalled for. Okay, so I apologize. Christopher, is Christopher Chomoku. So, but I still apologize, please. So I think the best thing, what we'll be doing, we just pretend, let all those the minister, let them be quarreling on their own, or let them sort themselves out while we on the space. Yeah, because we need this our unity. While we on the space, we just put up a topic and we talk about it. So let them go sort themselves out while we continue maintain. We know our duties. Our duty is to keep on pushing money down to Biafra land, so that our foot soldiers will continue doing what they are doing. So that place is a danger zone now, and they need utmost concentration. They don't need distraction from once we are agitated, they are also agitated. So please, we need, very important that we stay with this unity. All right. So the safety tip I'll add, I don't know, some of us that are on classmate groups, WhatsApp, one Nigerianese classmate groups. I don't know how all this year group. So I don't know if on how we coordinate ourselves into that year group, university group, or my secondary. For some people, are even into secondary school year group. And then I will also add, if you have a close friend that is a serious Biafra hater, I think every time that person is talking about Biafra hatred, I think now that friend, a long spoon, no, throw a long. I don't know. It's a very delicate but we all of us are adults, so we use our brain. And let's not forget people that are living in Biafra land, they are children as well. School safety. Yeah, because we are entering, that is developing, the situation gets more serious. So it's high time people living in Biafra land, parents, start talking to this thing talking about Biafra and what is going on to their children. Yes, because school don't know, the awareness will evolve as time goes. But for now, I don't know if everybody in Biafra land knows that Biafra has been declared. So all this awareness needs to be, anyway, coming out online to talk about this. I think the more we talk about it, the more we create awareness down there. I don't know if printing flyers, I don't know how dangerous it is, print flyers to create more awareness that Biafra has been declared. So I don't know if you people can put your mouth and let's talk about this, because Biafra land is small but it's big. But the more people know that Biafra is now a country that is defending itself, the more people know, the better they will be at alert to safeguard themselves. So make una put on mouth. I don't know if printing flyers to create more awareness so that people will know what is coming. Okay, that's my own contribution. Everybody, please. I love everybody. Please, let's stay together.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. But still remain on the space. Just remain. Thank you very much. Printing of flyers, I think it will help. Yeah, somehow. So we'll come and read it and somehow pass it to the Biafrans in homeland. The safety tips is very, very, very important. It's not that they don't know, but we need to understand, especially at this point in time. You need to refresh. You need to refresh everyone's memory so no one will be carried away. You understand? So we'll keep on. You understand? We'll keep on saying it. And from here, right.
Thank you so much. Thank you, sister. Thank you. Thank you, everyone on the space. I greet you. I appreciate your apology, and I also apologize if I, said whatever I said as well. You know, we all have been getting along. We have been doing the best we could because at the end of the day, Biafra is what we all want. It's just, so guys, if we can push through this end, we have gotten Biafra. I'm telling you, this is the, I used to say that all the time. Okay, thinking that time was hard, but nah, honestly, this time has been the hardest because to see my people fighting each other, to see after we have redeclared, to see the head butting, it was so heartbreaking. So, Sister Nkiru, I appreciate you. One love. I love you.
God. Your line is breaking.
Oh,
is it for me? Because I can't hear you. Your line keeps on breaking.
Is it the same? Can you hear me?
I don't know if you shift a little bit, maybe so you can come out because I can't really hear you.
Okay. Can you guys hear me now? Is it better? Can you guys hear me at all? Give me a thumbs up.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. So, Sister Nkiru, so I appreciate it. I love you guys. I love everybody. Sister Sarah, thank you for breaking the ice. So, because a lot of people were tensed, but you broke the ice this morning. So I thank you. I appreciate it. And like Sister Nkiru said, let's let these people handle their issue. We are here in space. We are citizens of Biafra, and let's do what we need to do. Help us. I think that printing of flyer is a very good idea. And then also, I think
Is it only me? Am I the only one not hearing you? If you can hear her, give me a thumbs up. If you cannot, give me a thumbs down.
We can hear her.
Okay, Emerson, let me go out and come back. If someone can hear me, tell them that I will go out and I'll request again so he can hear me.
Emerson, he said he's going out and is coming back again.
Okay, I think he's having, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Perfect.
Okay. All right, yeah. So I was just saying that the idea that Sister Nkiru had in terms of the flyer is actually a very good idea. I said I wanted to put my own, I'm thinking within I'm sure that during the de facto government WhatsApp or Telegram group have already let people their people already know that we've been declared, I'm sure, because they are online. So I know that those flyers actually is very good. And then if people are in communities, in churches, all these, there are little groups that they can, communicate through there as well. And also when we are in those little groups that we have within our communities, those are those times that we should disseminate information that we hear. When we hear if there's any Biafran, Nigeria, the Zoo army coming, if you guys hear things within that is like dangerous, that is coming to the community, that's when you disseminate it and everybody seek shelter. And especially when you guys know that and we need to also try to disseminate the information just in case when the our angels need to do what they need to do to destroy these people that come to kill us. So it's within your communities, your church communities, your school communities. Let's try to talk to each other. That's how many information are disseminated. So let us please focus, especially on this space. This space has been a lifesaver for so many people, because when you are out there, are fighting, especially in the homeland. When they come up here, they hear us talking about what to make our nation great, how we're supposed to be, the future, giving people olilanya. This calms people. And our sister says senior citizen. Our senior citizen, when they see the love, the joy, the unity, they are happy. We don't want them to, get sick. So we don't want our people to get sick, because all these things that have been happening all this while, people are sick to their stomach. So I encourage you guys, let's leave all this aside. Let our leaders and let them sort it out within themselves, and let us move forward. So I love you guys. I greet everyone. I thank you for this opportunity. I yield for now.
Yeah, thank you, Fungel, thank you. I think, yeah, we're getting it now. Let there be peace, let there be oneness, let there be love, the unity. We need it now. So we need so much information to pass to uh, our brothers, mothers, sisters, in Biafra land. We need to give them to them, especially now. There is a whole lot of uh, celebration. People going to wedding, house ceremony. Child education. Carnivals. All of this. So we need to give them. If you see any checkpoint, please stay away from the checkpoint. Stay away from the checkpoints. If you hear any gunshot, any form, even if it's knockout, yeah, I'm coming to this knockout of a thing. Think we should be very careful this time around. Even if it's knockout, like go down flat, go down flat, go down flat. Do not expose yourself. Do not expose yourself. Do not expose yourself. If you are using smartphone, if you have this the little phone, the Nokia Touch or 3310, I think it will help. Drop your smartphone so it will not implicate you and put you into trouble. Yes. We talked about giving information. If you are going out, make sure you pass information. Tell few of your whereabouts. And if you're traveling, do not tell everybody. Do not tell everybody, like, I'm coming. You understand? So you will not be exposed. You will not be exposed out there. So you don't know who is who, especially right now. Yeah. And your dress of code, the way you dress, when you dress expensively, all these people, it's easy to catch you. It's very easy. They will tag you whatever. So if you can, dress all these Abba clothes. It's not that Abba is very bad though. Let me not say something now. Abba clothes is not bad, but I think maybe you should dress more neutral. You understand? Avoid expensive clothes and all of that. Do not expose yourself. Do not expose yourself. If you see something strange in your community, I think contact, make that information, connect with each other. You need to work together this time around. All these safety tips, it will help. It will help a lot. It will help a lot. Do not drive alone. Make sure you don't have any drugs, hard drugs. Avoid it. And always check yourself. Anything that will implicate you, that will expose you out there, let's avoid it. Let's be one each other's keeper. Let's look out for each other. It will help a lot. So I'm expecting a whole lot. And there is this wave, I think, is very important. That is on the jumbotron. So if you can download it, so it helps. It helps a lot. So when you see something going wrong, I think you get the signal easily. So and more. Yeah. We have I have so many requests right now. I have so many requests. So I will be using time right now. So maybe we'll be giving 3 minutes. So maybe if you have tips, yeah, we'll be jotting some of the tips down. And flyers, I think is important. Very, very important. Yeah. If you're in WhatsApp group or whatsoever, or not, you understand. When you're getting close to if you are going out, just exempt yourself. Anything that will implicate you, just avoid it right now. It's very important to help us a lot. Thank you. Okute Biafra, go ahead, and after you, Kama will go, and after Kama, Biafra Lizen. Okay, hold on, Okute. Biafra Lizen, go ahead before we go to me. I think you have some information to pass. Biafra Lizen, are you here? Can anyone hear me? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Biafra Lizen, if you are not here, Okute Biafra, go ahead. Okute Biafra, go ahead. If you are not here.
Yeah, Master K. Thank you very much. Thank you for your good work. God will reward you abundantly. I don't have enough to say. Madam Stella, I see you. Sister Kiruk, I see you. Kama Isuril, I see you. Oh, Benshus, I see you. I see everybody here. I greet us. Concerning our security, everybody needs to be vigilant this time. We need to be security conscious, especially those in homeland. Please let nobody open the house, let the snake enter. We should watch our step. And whenever you see something, say something. Let's not leave our house open. You got to go. Lonyandiro whatever. Bruburu. Leshan the answer. Okay, please, Biafra is our home and our land. We will protect it. Be security conscious. And whenever you are on the location where these invaders are doing the operation, no, don't be among those that are sending information. Hey, when I see one video, they are beating that guy, and somebody is video, hey, this is the way they are beating this guy. Hey, yeah, give location. Understand? If you are on a good position, give location. Understand? Give location and date. So the security on ground we did the needful. You know, we have declared Biafra. Now it's time to restore our sovereignty. So everybody needs to work. And our security is most important thing. Understand? And when in this Christmas, please, our young boys, man, the way you dress, your dressing matters. Your dressing matters. All this dreadlock, this, that, you wear jeans, you sag it. Understand? All those things, it doesn't make you a big boy. What makes you a big boy is your bank account. Understand? Please. Very, very important. At least dress decent. Dress like a 100 million afọ. They dress like a ndosho. Anyị achọghị ndosho n'ala Biafra, biko. Ihe anyị chọrọ bụ ndị amụenye ndị si kpakọrọ ọnụ. Ndị ya bụ agwa anyị okwu anyị are listening. Because we are Nigerians and you are leaders of tomorrow. In Biafra, you are the leaders of tomorrow. You are the leader we are hoping for to protect the land. So you need to protect the land. But you be decent, be neutral. You understand? Because we are not going to hand this land over to Afonja and the Fulani. Instead, let every living thing die. We can never. So we are going to hand you freedom. So be security conscious, protect yourself. And whenever you are hearing a gunshot Don't stand up, lie down. Even you are wearing a cloth of 20 billion, lie flat with that cloth. Your life is most important thing. Your life is more important than anything. Please, let us all be guided and protect our land. We don't care. Let's be a good citizen of United States of Biafra. Airborne to everybody.
Thank you very much, Okute Biafra. At least, you see, we need to come and speak up. We need to speak up. Indecent dressing, yebi shigi koyala, all those kinds of things. It's not, you understand? So don't. I'm not saying it's not, but you know, you have to look decent. You have to look decent. You have to look decent. Thank you very much, Okute Biafra. Biafra is in. Okay, you back up. I saw you down. Right. If you have information.
Thank you very much. Can I be heard now?
Yeah.
Can you hear me? All right. Thank you very much. Okay, I wanted to, just a little bit buttress the app that I earlier said and add some additional information about our safety tips. So, Biafrans who were not on the space earlier, please, especially in the homeland, download this app on the Jumbotron. It's called Waze. You can find it on your Google Play Store if you're using an Android device. If you're using an iPhone, you can still see it on your Apple Store. It's a free app. Download it. It's a good navigational tool. It's like Google Earth, Google Maps. When you're leaving your house, you can just say you want to go from here to here, check the route. If you see any checkpoints, you can avoid the checkpoints. If you're on the road and you see a checkpoint, open your app and report it on that app. You can easily just make this report. Other users will see it, and from there it goes on. So please try report it. It's not only about the terrorists in uniforms, construction works, road diversions, vehicles spot on the road. This is a country. We're building a country from scratch. Modern country, 21st century technology-driven country. So let us all get on this app. Tell your people back in the home. Tell your people, get this app. Even if they are keke driver, bike, Okada, bus, taxi, private owner, on foot, you can have the app in your phone. Everybody has a smartphone these days. Now, in additionally to our safety tips that we've been talking about, I want to share with us a little bit of a disaster preparedness essentials that we need to all have. Now, I will be talking to our state, district, and county administrators, our leadership, as well as to the normal civilians, Biafrans out there in the homeland. The first thing first is for you to make a plan. Have a plan in your home that if something happens, whether it's armed robbery, some stuff is going on in your vicinity, what is the plan that your kids will fall to? Everybody done just running around like a headless chicken because we usually have no plans and we work ad hoc. We don't have any plans that we go to, So know your zone, know your area, know your home. Where is the exit point? Is there a fire in your house? Is there a robbery going on somewhere? Is the zoo terrorists, are they shooting outside your fences? What are you going to do at this time? Will some of you be trying to peep out of the window and then get a bullet in your skull? Or what is the protocol in your home? What will your children do? What is your wife going to do? What are you going to do? And then practice that's your emergency plan. Now, I'm saying this also to our county leaderships, district leaderships. You need to have a plan. it's not all about, yes, we all are looking at our Biafran Resistance Forces and Liberation Army to defend us, but they can't be everywhere. There is no army in this entire world that is everywhere, that covers the entire country. There are still other contingencies, civilian defense, civilian best practices that needs to be put in place. And as a country starting up from the scratch, you and I need to make a difference. That shows how patriotic you are. You're going to prepare yourself. So I believe that our county leaderships, our district heads, our state, you need to have these evacuation routes, even if you're not going to make it public. But this will be things that we will put in place, policies that you will put in place in the future if there's any kind of disaster, whether it's the terrorists moving in their forces, whether it's a flood, some kind of massive erosion, fire in your marketplace, those kind of things, whether it's arson, people did it, or it's some kind of electrical zoo wiring that made it happen, whatever it is, have your evacuation routes. How are you going to evacuate your people? What practice, what plan? And for each and every one of us Biafrans, I will suggest that you document your property, such as having your list of your important documents and valuables, something that you can easily grab onto if you are getting out in making an exit, a quick exit. Something you can just grab your valuables, your documents, so that you don't, when your marketplace is burnt down, you don't lose everything, your invoices, your entire records, everything is all up in flames. Your hand is on your head. You don't know how to begin again. You know, a lot of things that happened in the 1960s when we lost our abandoned properties was because after the war, a lot of people couldn't find their documents again, and a lot of people had moved into their properties. And when you come back, you couldn't fight it. You couldn't fight for your property again, because you've lost your properties. Your documents were destroyed during the war, because we didn't have that idea that we had to keep some certain important documents somewhere safe, and it's somewhere that we could, if we're exiting or in a jiffy, in a quick, you need to just grab them and get out, you know. And I would also like to admonish our Biafran people that in your home, you need to stock a disaster supply kit. Just a small kit. It could be food that could last your family and you for a certain amount of time, so that won't you don't need to go out into the marketplace. You need to get out to feed your family and now fall into the trap of whoever is sieging your community, whether it's the terrorists in uniforms, whether it's their allied militia who are the headsmen, whichever people or whatever occurrence that's happening. Have a small or stock a disaster supply kit in your home with food, all that, and also reinforce your home. If it's possible, reinforce your home if you can. These things are things that you can legally do, and the zoo, before we push them out of Biafra, nobody can say you can't do this. You shouldn't do this. This is illegal. And if you don't give a damn, weaponize yourself. Get yourself a firearm if you can, and stock it in somewhere safe that your kids can't even touch it. But you can protect yourself. No one's going to protect you in that zoo. You're generating your own electricity. You're you're giving yourself water. You're building your own roads. There's no insurance policy. Everything you do for yourself, your security is in your hands. Now, the Biafran government will do what it can to support, assist, defend. But this country is very, very new as of now. So you wouldn't expect it to do what the United States is doing, United States of America is doing, or Great Britain, or Russia, or any other country out there. We will get there. But as of now, you need to live to see that day. So you reinforce your home, defend your house, have a way to receive alerts. And how do you have to get a way to receive alerts? You don't expect the Zoom media to give you alerts. So know your state. I'm speaking to the Biafrans in the homeland. if we are broadcasting this space on our Voice of Biafra TV or satellite TV or radio, whatever it is, if they are going to listen to it, find a way to be able to receive alerts. And how do you receive alerts? Is by joining your county, joining your state platforms, whether it's in Telegram, Signal, whichever way. WhatsApp is a little bit not too security conscious because your number is visible. And if Zoo intelligence agents also join those things, they have access to what your number is. So sign up with one of those platforms that gives you kind of like covers your identity per se, because you're in the homeland and the battle is still raging on. And get verified, get to know who your county is, because they will be organizing alerts. They will be able to give alerts because they are in the position to get alerts. You may not be able to get timely alerts from Twitter or from X. You may not. By the time people who have posted it, and probably you're not following that person, or by the time you get it, something may have happened. Your exit route may have been blocked. Some timely response that you will have got may not be available anymore. So you need to have this access to timely alert. So these are just some of the few things that I wanted to just chip in as safety tips. Of course, if you're already in a conflict zone and bullets are flying, you do know that you need to shelter in place. And if you've reinforced your house in a certain way, of course, better firearms and rockets and stuff will destroy whatever it is, but it will give you some shelter at least until the government of your county or your district is able to provide you with alternative, maybe evacuation routes, some places where you can extract yourselves to, where you can gather yourselves and you can be moved out of harm's way. I believe our people will always be putting all these policies in place as we move forward. This is a civilian regime. The military will keep doing what they're doing until they can push out the zoo forces out of our land. But in the meantime, life goes on. Life goes on. Our schools, for those Biafrans who run institutions like schools, and you do know that most of your students will be Biafrans too. So put in place some kind of evacuation for your children, so that the children in your school, so that if something starts to happen in your zone, in your vicinity, you know what to do. Make these plans, even if it's fire, even if it's whatever it is. We've heard time and time again where zoo militia, Fulani militia go to a school and pack 300 students. It's mind-boggling how they carried 300 students away. How many coastal buses would they need to carry the 300 girls in? And of course, those girls will be screaming, shouting, trying to run. That means how many men will have to hold those students in place? 300 of them. And whether, I don't know, but it's something that we never wish to see in Biafra land, and it will never happen. But this will never happen if you and I are all patriotic to Biafra, and we make sure we put plans in place. Because will these Islamists come down? They will come. They've been trying. They've been probing. Ihamufu, Enugu, this different, but they've been probing to come through. Without our defense forces, it might have been a different case we'll be hearing today. And as Biafrans continue to fund our Biafran government, the government will continue to equip our men to protect our land, protect our country, protect our civilians, our citizens. But you, the citizen itself, you do have a role to play to protect yourself. God will only protect who protects himself, So please, taking these plans, I think a lot of speakers have been speaking for quite some time, giving these safety tips. Please go back through it, read it all, listen to it, imbibe this, take these policies, put it in your schools, your hospitals, your workplaces, your churches, your county administration, your district administration, your state. We have 40 states of Biafra. Some places don't have so much conflict, so it's easy for you now to put in place these policies for whatever future, whatever type of occurrence happens in your region, in your state. So taking these plans, and I will just putting my mic down for now, but the ways is important. Please put in these ways is very, very important. Everybody has social media now, social apps. Get these apps and always make sure you report. Report when you see the sighting of these checkpoints, whether it's the main checkpoints that are fixed or the ad hoc ones that they just move around, keep themselves for a few hours and then move to a different location. Report it. As more and more people keep reporting, we now can draw up real-time updates of where these people are. You know, it's very easy for our planners to now coordinate their own response. You know, it's not easy for us without knowing where they are. So it's very, very easy. So as more and more citizens, so be the eyes and ears. Our Prime Minister said, you're the journalist. Be the eyes and ears as you are what you see. You see something, say something. How do you say those things? You say those things, you might be able to report to your county leadership or your district leadership or your state leadership. If you are in tune, you can report on social media, but most people may not be able, that information may not be readily available in real time. So that app is something that you can all get. It's free. Download it and report. I'll land my plane here. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much for that information. Very, very important. This is what we are talking about, you know. Yeah, very, very important. Thank you, and it's been noted. Okay, Mazbeke, go ahead.
Man, I just wanted to thank Biafra Liars. I think it's Biafra Liars that just finished speaking, yeah? Yeah. I just wanted to thank you, man. Those security tips are very, very awesome. And, you got me almost rolling on the floor when you mentioned rocket launchers and everything. I don't know how our people get all of these things that you're mentioning. But it's a very, very, very sweet one, man. I loved every single safety tips you dropped here, and they are very, very good. And you mentioned firearms. I don't know if my people back home can have this in their possession, but I don't know. Make BLA no see you, sha. If you see, if they see you, may you know as you go take explain yourself. You get, because BLA know they joke with people with firearms. So yeah, I just wanted to point that out quickly. Thank you so much, my brothers. You can go on.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Our BLA, they know the joke. Oh. So carrying firearms. But it's good. It's good. With time, we'll get there. Yes, we'll get there. Definitely. We'll get there.
Emerson, oge anyị bịara na space, there are rules and regulation and protocol, so we have been maintaining that line, and let's continue. So our people should be ready to defend themselves. Where our men on ground, there are some that still need uniform. I don't know what we are going to tell those ones. Biafrans. Man, if we talk one side. What would they laugh now? Because when our Oba to be there, now all these ones now would they talk, I ask question, nobody don't answer me. Oh my face.
Also, thank you. Chibike Biafra, you have something to say? After Chibike Biafra, Divine Above, one. Then we'll come back to Afam, then good. Yeah. Chibike Biafra, are you here? Okay, Chibi probably he's eating or something like that. He's busy or he's at work. Divine, go
All
ahead.
right, thank you very much. It's good to think of the safety of our people. So something happened in my county, and then I was like discussing with my cousin, what's happening over there? Is everything? Are you in the platform? And he's like, yeah, I'm in the platform. So something happened at some point. I called him. I did not see it in the platform. I was like, what's happening? Who is our chief security? There is no updates, no nothing, as if those guys were not Biafrans. Yes, they used to work with IPOB Nigeria. So I just saw that thing. I was like, even if they used to work for IPOB Nigeria, at least the platform is supposed to raise alarm. The chief security is supposed to be aware of it, so that they will ask, what's happening? How come? What happened to these boys? Nobody, no story, no nothing on the platform. So our administrators, I don't know, whosoever is the chief security of the counties, the district, is supposed to be updating people. I mean, if something should happen, if a village should be on a siege, first thing you do, you go to the platform, you type it, post it. Then whosoever is monitoring what's happening in the platform will check and then post it. Before you know it, it spreads everywhere. So we should try very much to be using our platform, our county, our state platform, to be sending message, to alerting others. You don't know the next community or village or county or district that will be invaded. But when you do this thing, you post it, and then you see that it's everywhere. So when I posted this thing, I asked about it. Nobody responded to me. I was like, man, I don't know how competent our chief security is, but this is not good. This is not good. Because anyhow, like it or not, that news is supposed to be there. Whether that person is a Biafran or not, that news is supposed to be there. Look what happened. See what happened. Our youth, what's happening? Believe you me, most of our youths just get kidnapped, and you hardly see it in the platform unless you come to social media and see it. Okay, for instance, something can happen at, let's say, what's happening in Osu now, and people don't know about it. Those in that area are supposed to know about it, and then they post it on the platform. From the platform, it comes on net, but sometimes you don't see that happening. So I will urge our administrators to try very much to have people on ground that collect information and data. Have people on ground, even if it's to provide this small phone for them. Then they have a central unit where they can communicate, see what is happening, see what is happening. Sometimes they may get information, they communicate to that person. The person will record it down and then send to the higher authority, which will send to defense headquarters and in turn send to men on ground. Because if it doesn't happen in this manner, person may get the information and will forget about it, or will not be able to narrate it the way he got the information. For example, somebody carried me from somewhere getting to where I parked my vehicle. So this person was making a statement about our men on ground. So somehow we passed a checkpoint. He greeted one of the military men. The way he smiled, I was like, this guy, are you sure he's not working with the military? And the way he made statement about them. So I turned to check for his plate number. He did not have plate number. He didn't have plate number. And up to date, even though I'm not in that area anymore. Because if I had seen his plate number, I would have copied it, go to our platform, post it and say, see this plate number, find this plate number. This person is a suspected informant. Make research about this person. If you catch one informant, you've saved one BLA life. Believe you me. If you catch one informant, even if it's a suspected informant, you've saved one BLA life, because you don't know how or when he or she will report back to them, and then you would have thwarted their effort. So anybody you see speak anyhow, talk anyhow, and then you suspect this person, you post it and let investigation be carried out. That's why I'm praying that the government should try as much as possible to form the police, form the secret service, so that they can go out there and be able to get and gather information. Sometimes we are not even being sabotaged by the people within us, but for people outside. You know how they do it? They go about from one joint to another listening. That's just their job. They just go listening, gathering information, gathering intel. Like one veteran said he was just a teacher in Enugu before he was made a military personnel. That one day he saw a madman who was sitting where the military officers, even people like Ojukwu, were having meeting. That the madman will pee on bread, carry it around his mouth, then throw it away. He was like, how come this madman is not eating this thing? So the man was just there. That's when he gave information. He said, I don't know. This person may not be a madman. So the military guys that were there, they gathered around, catch the man. Behold, a lieutenant, Nigerian lieutenant. So he was just there to gather information. So that was when they drafted him into the military. The man is still alive up to date. So these guys may look mad, may look somehow, but they are informants. And you would think it's our own people that sabotaged us. No, it is not. So let's try everything possible to also look out for those informants. They are very, very important to identify. Very, very important to identify. If you identify them, we can thwart their effort. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Divine. Thank you, Divine. That's why we say if you see something strange, like you see some new faces, I'm sorry, you see some new faces that uh you are not used to. You understand? New faces coming in, you need to raise an alarm. Understand? Very, very it will help. It will help. It will help. So thank you, Divine, for that tip. Thank you very much. Taking note of all of this. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Chibike Biafra, if you're not, are you here? No. Above. Above, are you here? Okay. Above. Above, you're not close to your device.
Is anybody speaking?
I cannot hear anybody.
Oh, okay. Maybe Emerson is maybe his mic or something.
So,
Yeah,
so can I ask the question again?
Yeah, carry on while Emerson gets his mic back.
Oh, okay. But somebody's hands is up. I think I can see Mazi Onyenyere one. I don't know if you can see him.
Yeah, I can see him. Let him on meeting himself and speak to us.
Okay.
Can I now? Hello, are you hearing me?
Carry on. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, depending where you are streaming from. I want to appreciate everyone who is here.
Is my co-host there?
Before I continue, I would like to say something. With what I have been seeing on space, and I have made my decision that I can only pick up a mic when I join a space like Mazda K or Hero. Stella and University, they are very, very biased. When I mean they are biased is that whenever they are on space,
brother, let's not derail this space.
If you don't want me to talk, then I stop.
Please, I need decorum in this room, okay? I didn't host this space for you to call out anybody. In fact, people have been reconciling on this space. If you want to reconcile with whoever you have anything with, you understand, you can, do it here also, because you saw the way Nkiruka and our sister Nkiruka and Fun Girl did it. They gave us example here, and everyone is full of love. So please, I don't want any, I don't want any of all those. Just stick to the topic and let's move on from there. We understand you, okay? But any personal thing, don't bring it here. We don't want to know. If you want to settle, you can settle here. If you have anything, no problem. But please just let's stick to the topic, my brother, okay? So we'll have to continue now. Let me just unmute quickly. Give me a second. Please give me a second. I'm trying to yeah, let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go on. Let's go on, please.
All right, please, whoever is speaking should try to speak out clear, because I'm actually not hearing what you guys are saying. I don't know if I'm the only one, but you guys should try to come out clear a bit.
Mazda K, where's our co-host now? We don't have co-host anymore. Mazda, I can't hear you.
Chibike wants to speak. Let the mic be going around in the meantime.
Yeah, I see Chibike. Okay, since we can't hear from Mazda K, let Chibike go, please. And we have Mercy 334. All right, Mazda Chibike, unmute yourself and go. Kiruka, why are you laughing? Come to the mic.
The person I was speaking, where was he? I don't know who was speaking before I had to mute.
Onye Vereve, I think he dropped down after you muted him.
Mazda, send me co-host, please, if it's possible. They don't have anyone.
Oh, yeah, all right, no problem. Onye, come back up so you make your submission, you complete it, because we really want to hear what you have to say as regards the safety tips, okay? Let it not be like I just shut you off. I actually muted and I was trying to unmute, okay? Yeah, thank you, my brother. Onye, wherever you are, request and quickly come up so you give your submission. Thank you.
All right, Chibike, go ahead. But Emerson, because I request for co-host now, you just disappear. Come back again. You carry the co-host, go one side before. All right, Mazi Chibike, go ahead. Thank you.
Okay. Great all of us here, great Biafras, wonderful people. Thank you for standing still. Mazi DK, greet you with our brothers and sisters that have been here. Mercy. I don't know. I slept off long time, so I just wake up and I saw what is going on. So, safety tips to protect Biafrans from Nigeria government terrorists in Biafran land. Yes, so you're in home. If you discover you are in any WhatsApp group that you are being added by unknown people, just remove yourself. You know, that's one tip. When you see yourself being added up by any WhatsApp group or any group you don't know, remove yourself from that group because you can be traced or being monitored. The zoo has been able to capture WhatsApp. They have a medium where they can listen to all your discussions, whatever you talk, whatever you do in WhatsApp. So that is one. Number two, avoid anything zoo, military, police, any of their forces. Whenever you see them coming, just avoid them. Try and be far away from them, and don't go to their place. Just avoid them. So you have to, like, if you see these guys, you just run away from them. If you don't have the leader to withstand them, avoid them. So and the bigger threat is those people who are already in homeland, that in this WhatsApp group of the Biafran government in exile, especially the de facto government. See, there is something going on there. Most of them are being threatened to work with the other side. So if you see yourself in that group, in any de facto government group, and they tell you you must follow what they are saying, if you think you can withstand your homeland, you can decide to leave the group and just follow up with what is going on now, because they are taking record of you. Understand? So these are some of the tips I see. If you are there, don't speak too much about, like, who you are. Just follow up with what is going on. And if you are in a group, you have to be vigilant within yourself, within you and your group. That one, you can be safer than when you are alone. So the major thing is, when you see these military people, stay away from them. Stay away from the police. Stay away from anything zoo carrying gun. Stay away from them. And when you see them coming, try and be far away from them. So that's one of the tips. You'll be free from terrorist people getting your contacts. Avoid any group, unknown person chatting you. Unknown person will just come and chat you. Hello, how are you? Do not reply to them. Ask them who you are. How did you get my number? If they start talking rubbish, just delete the number and block the person. So that is it. Because as we are going on, the days will be getting worse. Many things will happen. Remember, this freedom, people are going to die more. People are going to die more, but we are trying to make sure that the casualty will not be much because of the bias and the sabotage that will be going on, especially in the homeland. So the real Biafrans have to be strong, be resolute, don't back down, because the enemy has already infiltrated, but they are not going to win. And I'm speaking this thing with assurance. They have infiltrated, but are not going to win. If you are in any de facto government in homeland, WhatsApp, and you are in homeland, you have to be very, very careful. Do not just comment rubbish, like comment. Maybe you're trying to defend yourself there. Just relax, follow things. Because if you fight them there, they're going to fish you out. So if you are in the homeland, de facto government in Telegram, it's okay. But in WhatsApp there, is very, very dangerous. So these are one of the safety tips we have to do. So just remain strong, remain resolute, and those of us who are contributing for the finance of Biafra, you know where you send your money in the account, because as a lot of pressure have been put to the admins to give them different accounts to transfer the monies, which we don't know whether the money will be going to our men on ground. So you know where you contribute your money before, you keep on contributing your money before. We have an account whom our Prime Minister have set up for us, that these accounts that will pay money, and through that money our men on ground receives, and with what we are doing in outside, like the lobbies. So any different accounts that is being brought to you, I will not say don't put your money, but use your brain. Something that will be beneficial to Biafra, you do it. If whatever we have been doing before it was going through, you continue that process, because those of us in homeland, your life is at very high risk. So you have to be very, very vigilant and do things well. But I promise you, I tell you, this storm will be over very soon. And the more the days are going, the more the truth will be spreading, because the truth will always stand the test of time. We shall overcome. Like I said previous time, that there will be time is coming when this fight will come. Then there will be a revolution of the people. When the people will enter the street, they will start buying all these terrorists in the streets. We'll start going house to house, buying them, entering the bush, entering the forest. We are getting to that stage. I'm telling you the truth. We are getting to that stage that something is going to happen in the north, that they are going to start a whole lot of revolution, and our people will take it up. And if you can see, you see that we are getting to that stage very, very soon. So I want our people to remain resolute. Do not shake, do not back down. Biafran has been given to us, and there is no man, no woman on earth that can stop it. Nobody, nothing that can stop this Biafra. If rather heaven and earth will fall, even though it remain 5 people, those 5 people will continue. Those things we have been saying, it is not happening real now. So Biafrans in homeland, you must remain resolute. Do not back down, because me that is saying I have a whole lot of my family people there who does not even support, but I see danger in them. But I have to give them security-wise, because of if it's going to affect them, it's also going to affect me here. So your people there who have seen themselves in different kind of WhatsApp group should remove themselves. If you have your family people who are contacting, they just saw themselves in different WhatsApp groups, should remove themselves. I could remember our Prime Minister asked us to remove ourselves from any WhatsApp group in the Fato government to the Telegram. So you can remove yourself from any WhatsApp group in any de facto government. You see yourself either general de facto government, or your county de facto government, or you are in the part of the executive de facto government, you are in your homeland, you are the administrator, or you are part of the executive and you are in the WhatsApp de facto government. It's time to leave there and join the Telegram. If you are in the WhatsApp, you leave that place and delete that WhatsApp. Just remove yourself from there, because WhatsApp have been bought over by the zoo. Our Prime Minister self does not have access to WhatsApp. He doesn't have access to WhatsApp. He can't open WhatsApp. He can't open YouTube. He can't open Telegram. He doesn't have, sorry, not Telegram. Can't open WhatsApp. Can't open YouTube, and is it Instagram, something like that? Yes. These are apps that the zoo has bought over. Facebook, he has bought over. So whatever you are doing there, you have to be very, very careful. So that is what I will say to my Biafrans in the homeland. But remain resolute. This wither will pass away. We will not fall we will not go down. Biafrans are known of people of the truth. We are known for truth, and it's only the truth that will set us free. And when you go down with what is going on, and we see with our charter, the Biafran charter, you see that whatever that is happening today is totally different thing. So I encourage us to continue with what we are doing, and continue to fund the Biafran government, Biafran Republic government.org shall donate, or IPOB in USA.
Nah, Biakwale again. Stop. Oh, let's continue.
Thank you. Yeah.
God bless.
Amen.
Yes, God bless Biafrans. Do not deviate, Bikono. Ebucheku ya Biafra, gas they take do. We know we are very cunning. I say me. I make it from small, we deviate entirely. We see ourselves somewhere else. You go see yourself where you don't know. Yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yo, Biafra. Wonderful people. Oh, thank you.
Look, Emerson, can I just say something? A small something.
Okay, go ahead.
My brother.
Emerson, Cheregodo, all go and the Hero Kana. You have a chance now to post small thing now. I have a natural call.
I'm not going there. I'm not going there. I came to pull our ears. For 2 days, I have not slept. Please, we are moving on from this, and we ignore our cabinet people. Block ahead. We know, say we wear the whole space. We know our duty. So go and contribute in that place, please. You want to contribute. Exactly. Let them then reconcile it themselves. Everybody, each Biafran know the importance of what is going on. Okay? All of us, none of us here, na Pikin, please. We know our job. Our job is to go and contribute money. Contribute it to that place that you want so that we will stop quarreling. Contribute it to any account that you want to contribute it. If you don't want to come for fundraising, please go and donate where you want to donate. If you want to come for fundraising, attend fundraising so that we can move on from this, please. 2 days now. Are you people happy these 2 days? That internet, this place blew up. Yeah, and please, I'm begging Adadio Ramma, my sister, I'm sure that you're listening. Please, we are moving on from this. So please, you go and sort yourselves out. We that are always on the space, we know our job, we have moved on. Because we want to be taller as we used to taller and Michola before. We don't want to do this thing that happened this week. We don't want to experience it again. You see, any person that is holding any space, I won't come. If you because me is for my own mental health and peace of mind. I don't want this thing that happened this week. I don't want to experience it again. Yes. So if it's to only attend space that will make me happy, then I will do like that. I don't. So if anybody that wants to do like that with me, do. But it's for the progress of our Biafra fight and our Biafra struggle. Each time we quarrel on space, this place is not easy. Each time.
Can I say something?
Let me just conclude. Each time we quarrel on space, it affects people on ground. They will lose concentration. Please, this is for the benefit of all of us. We cannot, this thing that happened this week can never happen again. Adults like us, and I'm push these ministers and cabinet and all these people that our leaders, they push them to one corner. Let's just do our own side of play our own part of the game. I yield.
Okay, please let me say something. I want to go to work. Can I go ahead?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. My sister Nkiro, I agree with you. But if we all know that our PM is inside, and we don't know the kind of interrogation is going on. The other accounts, I know, Emerson, please, just 1 second, is a charitable organization. You don't put money for movements in there. If you don't.
Thank you very much. I always come in because it's rules, you understand? Definitely we'll have a way to talk about this. Yeah. But this particular, yes, I understand. I understand. Mazidake, I can't bring people up. I don't know. I can't bring people up again. So I don't want this to continue. Let's not deviate. I don't want to know. Let's not deviate. I don't want to know. Ejigo style. I just talk this thing. Na. I just put this thing. Na. I give you mic now. You begin. You don't divert again. Nah, because which can people be this safe? Biafra, you know easy. It's not easy. Not easy at all. To control us, it's not easy. Cha. Nti. You sure coconut hair just full everywhere. Even myself, I don't tire self. We have a way to talk about it. Yes. But you see, this particular space, this safety tip. If you don't have safety tips, any other thing apart from this, just thank you. God bless you. Yes. Oh hey Biafra. Now everything end. Thank you. Yes. What is this? Mazaki, I don't know if you are close. Because our people, no matter what you do, no matter the preach, the everything, I beg. Thank you. We are sensible people. We are not daft. Thank you. Messi 334. If you are going this way, this route again, please, I have to pass the mic. Please, thank you. If you don't have tips, no. I will keep on repeating these tips. If it's the one, I will keep on repeating it until it's sinking. But to deviate, all this corny style, no.
Okay, can I continue? I heard you. I don't want to go there. Thank you. What?
Thank you.
Okay.
Right.
It's okay. Anyway, what brought me in here in the first place is I heard somebody saying about flyer, giving our people flyer that Biafra has been declared. It's a no to me because that implicates them the more. The more they have anything about Biafra, the more they dictate them. People put hosting flag are being haunted. Even if sometimes when they caught you, they go into your phone. If they say anything about PM's picture or our leader's picture, anything Biafra, they hold you. How much more when you have something fly in your hand? To me, that's my own opinion. Though. Another thing, I have a little bit of security tips or like that. Should I call it experience? If we are going in a lonely place, I know in Europe, during the summertime by 10 p.m. day is still bright, but now in the winter by 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock everywhere is dark. But if you are going in a lonely place, our people, some of them are listening to me. If you are going in a lonely place, if you have your phone, pretend as if you are calling, you're making phone call. Just be on your phone and be talking to somebody. Your mother, your wife, your husband, your sister, your children. Just pretend as if you're calling somebody. In case if anything that kidnapper want to kidnap, before they kidnap you, somebody you're with over the phone will hear a noise and will know the location where the thing happened. If it's a gunshot, they will know that I was on the phone with him or her, but I hear something like gun in this particular location. Just tell the person where you are coming from. If you're going home, I'm coming home, but I'm in this place. Just be telling them until you get home. So if any danger is coming, you'll be able to dictate. The person you're on the phone with will be able to dictate that something happened at that location. If it's happening like after some few minutes when the phone is off, then you'll now be able to trace where the scene happened. Just pretend, but either you pretend or you're on your phone and be watching around your back. Just like I said, in Europe, we're here during this winter, by 5 o'clock, everywhere is dark, but we have a street light.
But if back home, there's nothing like a street light. Everywhere is dark. But as I said earlier before, once it's 6 p.m., 5 p.m., just go home and don't come out. That's security tips I want to give them. If you're going alone and you're in a lonely place, be calling, making phone call. Call somebody anywhere. You can call somebody abroad or call your friend so that if anything happens, they'll be able to find out. I was with this person few hours ago, few minutes ago, few seconds ago when this thing happened. They'll be able to find out or trace. But in that kind of a flyer, who will be telling them that Biafra is a no-no to me because that's a red flag. That one will expose them the more to danger. So again, our duty now is to defend our men on ground. Make sure their source of upkeep is not tampered. Where they are getting money for their strength, the finance is their strength, and it's apart from them being on the ground. You yourself as a human being, when you don't have money, you want to buy something, you become somehow depressed. How much more somebody is that is in a war front. So please, let's keep this momentum as it is. This peace and quiet. If you have peace, please, because of our mental health, as our sister Stella stated earlier. Thank you, Emerson. That's what I want to contribute.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Martin, I will not let you pass me by again. No, I was supposed to
Yes, sir.
speak before her.
Copy.
Yes, ma.
I'm sorry. It's okay. I think American has. I think maybe he has information to pass. Have some information. You understand? Yeah. So before he comes up, Afam, please go ahead.
Okay, thank you, my brother. All I will say is I'm coming back again. I want to thank each and every one of us here because this is not easy. My brother, I'm not trying to divide because why I'm saying this is that I'm saying it now. In future, if we don't do that, how we create that group? We have to be those that I know Sister Stella will be happy to be on that group because we have to be fighting the government with truth. Because all this rubbish they do, they put all of us, even why I was not being steady on spaces because of what my brother, I was tired. But when I had Sister Stella spoke and then later Nkiru was pleading, my life came back. Believe me, my brother, for these 3 days I have not been myself. I was angry with everything around me. Because those people in government is not us. You people, all of you disgraced our prime minister.
Thank you. Afam, I know you say something. You understand. Maybe I've definitely, very sure, I trust Biafrans will open another space after this space right away. I'm very sure. So I think maybe if we create another space, maybe we'll talk more. You understand? But right now, because I want to maintain this, please. I know, please. It's not only you, everyone, but please, for the sake of this space, please let's not deviate. Please. I don't want, please, Biko. Safety tips, let's maintain it. Safety tips. Thank you.
Sorry, my brother. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Thanks. Please, about the tip, the few things I want to chip in, I believe is among the safety tips, please. I think it's time those on the ground, I mean our administrators on the ground from every state, they have to understand that they have a lot of jobs to do. Like they should report any person that is in Nigeria uniform living in any of the family house, wherever, to know them, because the faster we do this, I mean, the easier for us to save life. Because anybody that is wearing Nigerian uniform living in the Biafra land is a threat to us. It's time they should be able to indicate those things, know wherever they are. We know those that are in the barracks, so that our men will know what to do. As easier as things, we help them to do this. Another one thing I want to say, please, there is something that is destroying our youth. This is it what did they call it, Niger bet or something like that. My brother, there was a time I went down. You came out from where you are coming from. You see our youth fooling in is something like warehouse 7 a.m. in the name of Niger bet. So please, these are the things we have to start doing. If there's any other way we can be pushing our youths, if they don't know what to do, let them be playing the so-called Biafra coins. Let us teach them these things. Everyone should be a police, because these people, what they have done to us is making us not to be doing the things we're supposed to be doing, and it's affecting us a lot. Please, I think we should be starting, those who are there, they should start be doing something about it. I yield for now, please. And another one more thing, I beg government make una demolish court for us. There should not be anything like court in Biafra land. It's destroying our youth, please. It's very, very important. Anything like court should not run in Biafra land. Thank you.
Oh, because of this, you have this. Thank you. Afam, if you request for the mic, if you have any other, I'll give you.
I don't really like the way this clap no dey complete. Nah, complete. Yeah, thank you. That point was very, very nice. It could be in your area that this set of young boys are always going out to go for this bet and all those stuff. It's a very, very nice safety tips, and I want this to reach the homeland. I want it to reach people on ground. If this message is passed, I'm telling you, people are going to learn. It's better for you to do all this betting on your phone than to pack yourself in group and go outside and go and risk your life to all these terrorists in our land. And yeah, that's just what I wanted to add. Thank you, my brothers.
Yeah, thank you. Anything called will be stripped out entirely. Will be very, very, very important, because I don't know how this thing came out. I don't know how. I don't understand. Your brother, you be killing your brother because of you don't believe in this one. Stupidity. Very, 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 very important. Very, very, because it's killing our youth. It's killing our youth. Thank you. Afam, if you have any other tips, I'll give you the mic. You understand? So, but let's not deviate. I'll give you. You see, Americano, maybe you have something to take before we move the mic. Thank you.
Yeah, I believe Fawn Girl had her hand up before me in the spirit of making sure that all genders are appreciated. Go ahead, Fawn Girl. You were here before me.
I mean to say you have something to say, but
I
you
do,
have.
I do, I do have something to say. I do have something to say about security, but I recognize she was here before me, so she can go before me.
Okay. Then, Funga, if you are okay, please. Before Funga, Honorable Mr. Snow, just has been here, so let's Mr. Snow go first, then Funga. Thank you.
Please let Fungio go. Let the lady go if she's
All right,
available, please.
all right, all right. Funga, go ahead. The floor is yours.
Probably she's drinking some water, Let's move.
Yeah, she's taking some. Mr. Snow, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I know we are doing it on timing so that everybody can get in their 2 cents. First of all, I want to appreciate everybody who is here on the space. Mazda K, Emerson, Nonso, every one of you here in Kiru, Americano, Fungi, Rage, and Fury. My dear sister Stella, I greet all of you and I thank you for being here. I heard earlier about Chicago and the rest of our people are here. Um, I'm really glad that we are towing this path. This is a better path. This is the path that I have advocated for since we came back from Finland after the restoration of our independent states. Um, Biafrans here on X, those who are streaming, who are listening to us, and those who are back home. First of all, the general Biafran public, these guys here on space and ladies here on space, we thank you for holding strong through all the little trial time that we just came out from. Now, we're talking about the safety tips. Please, guys, the most important safety tips. I'm going to give 3, and that 3 is going to align with my sister Stella, and is also going to align with our barefoot Ambazonia soldier. And this safety tip is incorporated in everything anybody here is giving as safety tips, staying away from the military and police checkpoints, the mode of dressing, having Android phones, and all of that. Now, my safety tips goes to each and every one of us who are listening, who are living abroad. The first one, of course, is finances. The second one is finances, and the third one is finances. The reason why this is the most important safety tips is this. Just about 2-3 weeks ago, the zoo were all crying. And that's because of our consistency in these 3 outlined safety tips that I just mentioned. These 3 outlined safety tips work hand in hand with defense. Without fund, there is no defense. Without fund, the war cannot be sustained. So in all that we're doing, Biafrans, we have a pledge to Biafrans. We pledge to Biafrans our loyalty, our steadfastness in making sure that after they've given us their vote, that we're going to do everything and anything to defend the restoration and the vote that they have given us. I am pleading and begging with every Biafran, make sure that you align yourself with your Biafran liberation tax. Your liberation tax. It is very important that whatever you're doing it in alliance with your government. The structure that was set up for you, for each and every one of us to follow, we are going to follow that structure and that template until we are all back home in our land. Be you advised, without fund, nothing can happen. The war that we're fighting is on 2 fronts, on Wall Street and on ground. If you don't have your boots on ground, brothers and sisters, please make sure to have your wallet on ground. It is time to educate people on the importance of paying their liberation tax. Be it $5, be it $10, as you're a Biafran. Today we're talking about security tips because of all that is going on back home. Why are all of this going on in our land? Why is it that a person who is having a good phone needs security tips in his own father's land? Why is it that a person who is wearing a nice clothes needs security tips in his own homeland? Now, if you're living in diaspora, when they come to attack these people or whoever they come to attack back home, they're not going to ask them, oh, do you agree with this or do you not agree with this? These are lectures that we've said and passed through earlier on. If you do not believe what we're saying, there is one thing that you have to have in the back of your mind. Biafra has been restored. And every soldier, police that is living or staying in our territory is staying there as a terrorist. It doesn't matter if it is your uncle, your aunt. As long as you're serving under Nigerian military or under Nigerian forces and you're in our land, you are there as a terrorist. For us to be able to tackle this terrorist, we need to make sure that our men have everything that they need. Every other thing comes after we have defended our land. It is very, very important that we point out this. Now, I'm not going away from your topic, guys, but there is a very big reason why you need to align your payments with the government. There is a very big reason why you need to align your payments with the government. Your loyalty is to the government of Biafra under the leadership of Mazi Simon Ekpa, our leader. And all that you do, whatever you do, you must align with that government. That government that sought the vote of millions of Biafrans. The life of these Biafrans are all in our hands. We asked them for this vote, they gave it to us. Now we have to do our due diligence and defend the land. And do what? And defend the land. Remember, ịgbakọta ya alụ nke ịgbara agba ananini. In all that you're doing, stay consistent. Consistency is the reason why we are here today, and we must stay consistent while we await the return of our Onyendu. From the first day that this issue happened, I said to Biafrans, can you already this time fund this government triple, quadruple, whatever we've been doing? Why did I say that? So that we can give Nigeria and their terrorist soldiers and everything a freestyle water before our PM comes back. Everybody has pointed out that our PM is not under arrest. That fact should remain in your head as you do what you're doing. We're making donations to the government of Biafra to defend the people of Biafra, our mothers, our fathers, our brothers, and our sisters. It doesn't matter where they are, as long as they're within the territory of the 40 states of Biafra, it is our duty to fund the military that will defend them. As a young man, as a young woman, if you don't have your boots on ground, make sure you are paying your liberation tax. And once again, we're still advocating for 50,000 Biafran youths who are going to be giving us $50 every week. Ukraine has received over $160 billion from the United States. $160 billion from the United States just because of this fight that they're fighting. Who is funding your own defense? This is the question you should always ask yourself. Dalun, everybody, thank you all for maintaining this very status quo that was set from long time ago. This status quo is defending our land, no matter whatever anybody says. It doesn't matter if the person is walking with their heads or using their legs as their hands. What we are going to do is to fund this government, pay your liberation tax, and let's defend our land. Let's defend our land. The defense of our land is our duty, a general duty to all Biafrans. It doesn't matter your color. It doesn't matter your height. The defense of our land is our duty. And now that's what we're supposed to be doing now. While we're doing that, the diplomatic moves will be going on for the right people to recognize our nation. These are the two things that we need to do as Biafrans to make sure that we defend the redeclaration and the restoration of the independent state of Biafra, otherwise known as the United States of Biafra. Thank you, everybody. I am glad that we are now on one line, talking and doing the needful. God bless us all. May Chukwu Kabiama protect our Onyendu, and may the family and the country of our PM let him come talk to Biafrans as soon as possible. Dalun, everybody. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Honorable Mr. Snow. So okay. Okay. Funke, go ahead.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry I stepped out of my phone for a minute there, so thank you. Can you guys hear me fine? All right, great. Thank you. Awesome. Don't want to really speak too much because I spoke earlier. My sister Q, she said, anybody supporting her in what she submitted, that's all I came up here to do. I support you and we must move forward. And so let's do that. Do the needful, protect one another, because when you see something, hear something, please relate to. We are Biafrans. We are the citizens. We have to redirect all this to the right path. We are the ones to do this. These people that we have in office, they're serving us, so we have to redirect this in one accord and show each other some respect and love and kindness. Because at the end of the day, we all have each other. We are our neighbors, we are our sisters, we are our brothers and sisters keeper. Please, let's do that. So, Sister Nkiru, I got the same place again now. So thank you. I came to support you. One love, guys. Bye.
Yeah, thank you, girl, thank you. Now, kind of cool wine now, so let's watch others eat back. You understand? So thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate. Above, I called you before. You are not close to your mic. Above, if you're not here, because I'm going to. Okay. Americano. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll be quick. So essentially, what I wanted to talk about was the personal security. So I definitely think that obviously there's the security coming from the men on ground, but I think that there's responsibility at an individual level to also do security for themselves. So I wanted to propose, and I know that we have something like this already in Alibo, but it's important that everybody is in tune with it, a more decentralized approach to security. And the major tip that I would have, I'm sure everyone is in one WhatsApp group or another. I'm sure you have a WhatsApp group for your family. I'm sure you have a WhatsApp group for your community. I'm sure you have a WhatsApp group for your friends. The one thing that I would encourage everyone in Biafra land to do is to download a GPS app on your phone. So GPS works very well back home. I know this because I use it all the time, and I have people who do lots of things for me that require them to have GPS. GPS will be able to tell you your exact location. So I think without getting too sophisticated, I believe in a more decentralized approach to security, not one that may fall into the hands of the wrong people, whether it is the wrong people. I'll just leave it at that. The wrong people can be anyone. You may be thinking you're calling the right people, and they end up being the wrong people. So I believe in a decentralized approach. And with this decentralized approach, when you're in a WhatsApp group or any kind of group, doesn't necessarily have to be WhatsApp, but some sort of communication group with your friends, your family, and then your community, couple it with the fact that you could have a GPS app on your phone. When you're going somewhere you don't know, the GPS app, just click a button on the GPS app. It will automatically log your exact location and allow you to share it into that group. So when you're going somewhere where you see something, when you see an enemy or when you see people that don't make sense, when you see a situation that doesn't make sense, quickly just log your location, put it into that trusted group. And the reason why it's important that the group is a group that you trust, your own group, not a group that's made by the government or not a group that's made by anyone specifically, is you know that you will be talking to trusted people. So as an example, maybe you have a WhatsApp group with just your own internal family, right? You have an internal group with just your own internal family. This is your brother, this is your sister, this is your mom, this is your dad. If you're going somewhere that you don't know, or you're going somewhere and you feel uncomfortable, it'll be very easy with your GPS app just
Yeah,
to
can
take
I say something?
a,
Americano, sorry for
uh,
interrupting. See, GPS app okay for a normal citizen, but for our own military, no.
I'm not saying for the military. I'm not saying
Because
for the. I'm not.
so they will get their
It,
location because for you
exactly,
to get the
exactly,
GPS, you must get your location. So please,
exactly,
so you
exactly,
have to
Stella.
explain all this because a
I
lot
will.
of our people in homeland.
I understand.
Okay.
I have them be. So let me make it very clear. For the security agency, no, no way in the world will you have a GPS app on your phone. That is foolishness, because whatever company is producing the GPS app can compromise you. I'm not saying for the military. I'm talking about the individual citizen who's not a part of the government, who's not a part of the military. And that's why I'm trying to make sure that the approach is decentralized. It doesn't rely on you sending your location to even the government, because that could even be a compromised place. That's why I said that I know that you're already in groups with your family, in groups with your friends, in groups with your community. These groups already exist. You're already in these groups on your phone, and whether it's WhatsApp or Signal or Facebook or whatever. The thing now to do is to get a GPS app. Not obviously not one provided by anyone from Nigeria. But there's lots of companies out there. When you go to the Play Store or you go to the Apple Store, you can download a GPS app. That GPS app, once you just press a button, it'll be able to pinpoint your exact location. It's not going to tell anyone your exact location. You'll be able to share your exact location with those people in your group. That's why I'm making it very, very specific. So now I just gave an example. I'm in a group. I'm already in a group with my sister, with my brother, with my cousin, with my auntie, with my uncle. It's a group, the Americano family group, right? I'm going somewhere. I don't feel comfortable. I want to let everybody know where I am. All I have to do is go to the GPS app, click on the button, send the location to people in the group, so the people in the group know, okay, this is Americano's last location. Hey guys, I'm here. Just so if anything happens to me, you guys know. All I'm advocating for is, and it's not tied to the government. Notice how it's not tied to the government. Because you never know, right? You never know. And it's not tied to anybody else other than people in that group. See how that works? So you could have multiple groups. You could have one for your family. You could have one for your community. Communities can organize themselves and say, okay, everybody's inside of this group, right? When anybody sees something, you're out on your daily doing whatever inside of the community. If you see something, maybe you take a GPS location. I saw something in this location, put it in the community group. So everybody in the community now knows that at this particular location, and the GPS thing, when you click on it, it'll pull up Google Map. You'll see exactly where that thing is on the map. So I'm doing this in such a decentralized manner that there's no single point of failure and you never expose yourself. You see the point? So obviously anybody in security won't be doing this. I've thought of many ideas, and I've even wanted to build one app, but I realized that is not you can't do it in a centralized manner, because that centralized manner, either Nigeria will attack it or there'll be some internal saboteur that'll screw everyone over. So now I'm thinking, let's leverage what we already have, which is the fact that we are already in groups that with people that we trust. And if we're not in those groups, we can create groups at a family level, at a community level, at a friendship level, whether it's on WhatsApp, whatever group chat thing you want to create. All I'm adding is the component of the GPS app, which there are many different providers of GPS apps. I'm not telling you to download one in particular. I'm just telling you, research GPS app, play around with it, get familiar with the fact that it can tell you your exact location. And then let's start to use it creatively. If we see something odd, we can report it to a group. If we see a cow that's not supposed to be where the cow is supposed to be, we can report it to a group. Yeah, that good? Okay, that's my only submission. Thank you very much. Ndewo.
Yeah, thank you, Americano. Thank you, GPS. Yeah, group GPS. And there's another one, Honorable Minister, Ways app. I think is also very important. It's very, very important. So important. So for our people, understand this how to help. It will actually help everyone. To actually help everyone. So if you see something, hear something, you pass information to get to your brother next to the other states, your to the next states. Understand? So these are part of safety tips to help Biafrans, especially our home, to help. To help. Thank you, Americano, for bringing that up again. Range and Fury. Range and Fury, are you here? Range and Fury, no, he's not here. Queen, Queen.
Hello, good morning from my location. Thank you so much for this privilege. Good morning, my Biafran people. Good morning. I'm so glad to join you guys this morning. I would like to point out to some things about our safety too, home and abroad. I think what we need to do now is about funding our military back home. Please, we need to turn out to donate. You don't have to wait for fundraising every Saturday or Sunday, but every day, even if it's $5, chip it in. Please, guys, we need this fund. Without fund, we are not going nowhere. Even the Israel, they are still getting support from all over the world. So we need it. Nobody is sponsoring or no country. Right now, we are sponsoring our military by individual. We need to buckle up, guys. Please. The right account is there. And another thing, the charity account is not supposed to be going to defense. It's against the law. We all need to know this. And investigation is been going on in Finland with our prime minister. We don't want anything to escalate this investigation or to keep our prime minister more longer there because they are investigating, because the thing is getting so long now. I don't know what they are investigating. It's getting too long. We don't want anything that will escalate more than this. That charity organization is a no for defense. Please.
I thought I mentioned that we don't want. Yeah, I mentioned that we don't want any talks about anything to do with the cabinet members. Please leave them. Let them sort their issue. That's why we have a topic here. Please, you can just toe in line with the safety tips and.
I hope they have not removed them.
Please, I'm being.
Are you guys still hearing?
Okay, probably
Okay.
you have been sleeping, Queen. So please, I will say it again. Please, let's not deviate. Government issues, no, and all that. To handle everything, I believe. So we can open another space. Probably after this space, you understand. We are treating, but this space, let's treat more for safety tips to protect. I know funding, yeah, our people are very sensible. We are wise. We know what to do. Yes, you're very sensible people. So let's keep it this way. Safety tips is, I know everything is funding. Yes. No one is saying funding should not continue. Yes. So, but now with safety tips, people are home. This festive period, a lot of events will be going on, parties, people going out at night, we should avoid late movement. Once it's I think 6-7, latest 7, you're already at home. If you want to shayo, if you want to hide, if you want to do anything, you can get them in the store, bring them back home. You drink, you hide, you can talk anyhow, and avoid joint. Avoid joint. Joint, you
Okay,
drink.
my brother, can you hear me now?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I was trying to speak. You couldn't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, but hold on, please. After our queen, you can go. But let me just.
After
After Queen, I'll call you up. Then you go.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So oh God, my line of thoughts. Avoid joints where you drink and before you start uh, uh, releasing information that is not supposed to be meant out there. So and all of that. If you have to, if you see strange faces in your community, people that you're not used to, you don't know these people, alert. Something that is not right, call your brother, call your sister. Just make sure that everything is, you understand. You have to safeguard and look out for each other. You have to look out, and decent dressing. You have to dress properly. Dress properly. If you have Nokia touch, use more of Nokia touch. It's good. It's good. Before this our phone is, we are addicted to phone. We can't live without it. So anything that will implicate us, put us our lives in danger, we have to understand, curtail it, and all of that. If you are driving, do not know your limits. 180, no, it's not good. It's not good. Just drive safe, and if make sure you are not alone. Make sure you're not driving alone. Do not go alone. Do not go alone. And routes that are not okay, like lonely routes, do not. Just try and move where people, you see people. So to help a lot. Because while breaking all of this, because of the season, we are it's a Christmas season, festive season. A lot of events will be going on. So I think it's very nice for people to know this, just to refresh our people again. So thank you. So I would love, maybe we speak more on that. Let's not deviate. Oh God, Queen is not here again. Maybe you can request for the mic again. Okay, Range, go ahead.
Okay, my brother, can you hear me? Can
Yeah,
you
go
hear me,
ahead.
sir?
Yeah, go
All right,
ahead.
thank you very much. Okay, greetings to you, great dear friends all over the world. Special greetings to my Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Epa, to my leader, Matthew Nadikano, and to the defenders of our land, the Biafran Defense Forces, Biafra Liberation Army, Resistance Fighter, and every group that is defending the land, defending our women and our children. I greet you specially from the Isoko states of Biafra. Thank you, great comrades present here, to the honorable cabinet members present in this place, Minister Snow and other ones present here. I greet you special. As a matter of fact, I want to thank God that God has written our freedom in heaven, that we should be free. You know, I've been seeing space. I've been seeing this space this morning, but I actually made up my mind that I was actually not going to be coming on space again. But the sister talked to me, and I am encouraged. So please, whenever you are done, think about freedom. Whenever you are discouraged, think about freedom. The freedom for many years to come, for your next generation to come, for the children to come. Very important. And you people, our brothers and sisters over here in, abroad, please do not forget your loved ones at homeland. Every once in a while, a lot of us have been sick here. You understand? Check on a brother, check on a sister. And talking about safety tips, please, our people, we need to be very careful, especially our girls. The rainy thing here in Nigeria now is, and in Biafra land as well, is a hookup business. You understand? And somehow the kind of heart that girls have, I don't understand it. Where the princess man will not even be, you will see a girl there going to that place, all because of the name of hookup. Please, your life is very precious to us because of the way what Nigeria has done to us. I know this is why you are involved in all this hookup stuff. You understand? Please, your life is very precious. Stay away from stuff like hookup for now. I beg of you. You need to stay alive because the security of our people is very important. And if you are a guy that likes clubbing, please reduce it. The beer that you are going to drink in the club, you can still buy it and bring it to your house and drink it. When you even buy it and bring it to your house, you buy it at a cheaper price. When you go to club to buy same beer that you will buy from store, it is more expensive in the club. I don't know if anybody can bear me witness to that. Beer is more expensive in the club than the one you buy from the store. Take it to your house, enjoy it in your house. When you high, sleep in your house. Very important. And to our brothers and sisters that do smoke, I used to have a younger brother that visited me sometime, not a relation that visited me, a younger one. For the years, number of years that I stayed around that place, I never knew they sell Igbo around. But the very day he came, that very day he located where they sell Igbo around. You understand? And you people, you know, this is a very hot target for the end. They want to track you down. You understand? So please stay away from all those things. Stay away from criminality. Dress nice, like a torchlight phone that they spoke about here. Our people spoke about here. It's very important. Small phone, the small Nokia torchlight. That one is better. Keep your big phone at home. You understand? And as of now, please don't really carry stuff that have to do because the land has not been defended. We only declare our restoration. We need to defend the land. You understand? So when we have defended the land, so if you like, use the Biafran flag to show your uniform. Nobody is going to question you. And like our honorable minister Spoon said, that the most important safety tips. Number one is finance. Number two is finance. Number three is finance. So the 3-in-1 is all about finance. Please, our people, in your own little way, don't fail to contribute to the defense of our land. That is very important. You know where you know it's your money though, wherever you put it on, but you should not indict. A lady, our sister was trying to explain the implication of donating into a charitable something account, and it's like it was cut off. But that information is very important. We must not do anything that will indict our PM further. You understand? Please, I beg of you, don't do anything that is going to indict our Prime Minister further. Okay? Thank you very much, my people, for giving me the mic. I didn't want to come up before, but somebody encouraged me. I said, okay, we have started the fight. Let's fight it on whatever happens. Let it happen for freedom. I thank you, my people. My name is Roger Fury, and I yield the mic here.
Yeah, thank you, Rage and Fury. Thank you. At the end, somehow, we will still, after running up and down, you will still enter. Yeah, understand. That's our nature. Email we will still do the same thing, but we'll try. We'll try, understand. Yeah. And I heard the siren. Please be careful out there. Be careful. You see they shout. Be careful. You are important to us. Thank you, Rage and Fury. Thank you. Americano, okay, you are waving. After Americano, Kingdom, you've been here for long, for a while.
Yeah, sorry.
Kingdom,
I apologize. Let me just quickly add this because I mentioned the GPS, which is important. I think we should also go on the offensive in terms of getting information about atrocities going on in our land. What does that mean? Everyone should be a part of the mission of figuring out exactly where these checkpoints are. Because even if you read the Nigerian constitution, which I've read, you'll realize that it's pretty illegal for the military to be deployed domestically for no good cause. So we need to be taking pictures of these checkpoints. We need to have the GPS location of these checkpoints for nothing other than the further evidence that atrocities are going on in our land. It should be stated objectively that our region has more checkpoints than others. It should be seen objectively in pictures and by the location of these checkpoints where they are. So we need to further build that case against Nigeria for its impunity. And one way of doing that is by showing them that in this decentralized approach where they won't be able to say who did it, where are all of these checkpoints? Let's get the actual GPS location of it. What does that look like? I mean, it looks like if you're just walking past a place, you literally can just press a button on your phone, get the GPS location, like I said, and you'll have an idea of where that GPS, where the checkpoint is. Because according to their constitution, the Nigerian constitution, which they have to follow, it's not legal for the military and security forces just to be deployed willy-nilly. They can't just deploy themselves. They have to have significant reason to have that sort of presence in our land. They're supposed to be using the police. So the location of all the checkpoints should be known. Pictures of all the checkpoints should be known. And any other atrocity should be brought to the media, whether it's, cows walking around in the streets, or whether it's anything that you can put where we have the intelligence for where all of this stuff is going on. It's very, very important. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Americano. I like giving you the mic because you're informed, and because right now I have a whole lot of tips. Understand? I have a whole lot of tips to help to keep on educating our people. It's very important. Thank you, Americano. If we see this checkpoint, we'll be able to just be on a very safe side, very safe environment, and take the picture and maybe the video. Do not expose yourself. Do not expose yourself. Do not. So you don't put your life in danger. So so our angels, will take record and know exactly where these checkpoints and atrocities is being carried on. You understand? So it's very, very important. Thank you, Americano. Thank you very much. Kingdom, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay,
Greetings, everybody. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Matke, thank you so much. Everyone that has spoken in this space today, especially on the matter that we're dealing with now. I believe that's what we should have been dealing with. And thank you so much for calling every one of us back to what really matters. I will share a little bit of an experience a week ago in order to portray the point of my safety tips. A week ago, somebody requested to rent one of apartment back home. And normally I try to run some background check on people whenever they want to move in. And this person came with, he speaks Igbo, with Igbo name, with all kind of stuff. But I wasn't too comfortable. So I decided to use the phone number to run a check. And I found out that this person is not an Igbo, he's from Taraba. And he's a military man. He wasn't coming to get an apartment as a military personnel living in the location, no. After I found out, I decided to do a further, investigation, background check, so sort of, on him. And I found out that he came to, stay around with the people and find out where our boys are, how they come in and go out. And that's one of the things in this defense we are doing. With some of the things going on, we find out that it's not as if they can come and face any of our boys on the street and then they'll go free. No. But getting some of this information through disguising or profiling, undercover, whatever they call it, I think it's important to let our people know, and to every one of us in this space, know the people you give your house going forward. Know the people that you call your neighbor going forward. It will help us to know who is who comes to get information, who comes to find out where our boys are and stuff like that. I think it's very, very important. Americano talks about GPS. There's also another app I use with my mom and my.
John, please.
Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
There's
Go
also
ahead.
another app I use with my mom and one of my siblings back home called Live 360. Live 360 shows when you leave, when you arrive, if you're walking, if you're running, if you're driving. It shows on the app. Um, what's going on. It also shows whether there is something like an accident or stuff like that. It kind of gives a clearer background from what some of the GPS does. 360. It's called Live 360 app. I've shared it on the comment section for anybody that cares to to download. It will
And
help you.
sorry to interrupt you, Kingdom. The only reason I know of Live 360. In fact, I know the founder. I know when they created the app. The only reason I'm going away from centralized companies like that is because we know that Nigeria could obviously go and pay them money for information. GPS app locations are not going to have any information about you, and I'm proposing a more decentralized approach where people are leveraging groups they're already in. A company like Life 360. I mean, if Nigeria calls them tomorrow and says, "Oh, we have citizens that we're trying to look after, and we'll give you $10 million for some information about these people." I'm sure Life 360, and I know I'm not trying to say. Listen. I'm just saying that everyone is possibly not everyone, but a lot of people are very viable. So I would lean towards like any sort of decentralized approach where your information is not actually in the app and you're able to leverage the already existing groups that you're in to share the information. That's my only contribution. But you're right. There are applications like Life 360. In fact, like I was saying earlier, I was thinking about proposing one for Biafra, but then I realized, not to say we can't trust the government, but according to our declarations and our stuff, we should only trust ourselves. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Americana, I kind of thank you for also making this point. You also know very well GPS have an inside more data collection on your phone than any of these apps. So it's all great apps. I'm just trying to bring up something else that can as well help if anybody wish to download that. Okay. So having said that, another thing I want to also, beg every one of us, somebody said something before that our people, when they hear from us, maybe in the space, or some of us who are not at home, it either demoralizes them or encourages them. I also want to beg so many of us who keep posting all sort of stupid things. When they see some of these things online, they don't feel safe anymore. Because the person who's supposed to tell them you are safe is not telling them you are safe. You are rather fighting something you are not supposed to be fighting. So I want to advise us, let's desist from every form of ill posting, ill submission, any sort online, and give our people that encouragement, those words they need to hear to be alive and be strong. I think that's what we should focus on. Thank you. I submit.
Yeah, thank you, Kingdom. Thank you very much. You see, when we have all of these topics coming up, we'll be able to gather vital information, and it's helping. It will help our people back home. It's very, 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 very important. Thank you, Kingdom. Thank you. Ngozi Kai, you've been having network issues. Please go ahead, make a submission.
Okay. Good evening from here. My name is Ngozi. I'm glad to be here among my lovely brothers and sisters. Okay, I have just a brief something that is bothering me so much. I traveled
Ngozi
home.
Kai,
It's
I can't
almost
hear
3 weeks
you.
now I'm at home.
I think you are in the
Okay.
homeland. You are in the
Yes, yes.
homeland. That's what I want to hear from you.
Yes,
Can you
I
not
travel
hear
to
her?
East now.
No, I can't hear her. Maybe I will bring you down to listeners and
So,
bring you back up. Okay.
oh,
Kama is real. Go
Hello,
ahead.
can you hear me now?
Isiokute Sir Williams. Then we'll come back to John Emenike. Come on, go ahead.
Oh God, I want to say something. Oh God, which kind of wahala is this one now?
Ngozi, he said he's gonna take you down and bring you up again. All right?
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna take you down and bring you up.
Nawos, can you hear me?
He's not hearing you. Emerson, are you hearing me? I don't even know if Emerson is hearing my own voice. Is any other person
Is
hearing me?
anyone
Okay.
speaking?
Yes,
Is anyone speaking?
Emerson, Kama is speaking.
Yeah, 1 second, 1 second. Let me confirm if he's hearing. Emerson, are you there?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. Were you hearing Kama before?
No.
All right, I'll bring you down and bring you back up quickly. Ngozi, you can continue.
Hello, can you hear
Yeah,
me
very well.
now?
Just continue. Thank you. Yeah.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, I traveled home about 3 weeks now. What I saw while traveling on the road, it was so heartbreaking. I cried throughout the traveling. Even one of the zoo military man asked me, Madam, why are you crying? I feel like giving him a dirty slap, you know. From one pool to another is a checking point. From here to here, a checking point. These people have no remorse. They don't feel anything for us. I cried. I saw like 150 checking points while traveling home. It's so disheartening. I was crying. Even people in the bus was consoling me. How are we going to stop all this? It's too much. It's too much for me to take. This is my concern. I want this to stop because people are really suffering. So that there's a place to reach. They have to bring us all down. That something happened somewhere. We should, even little kids, children, everybody came down crying. They kept us there like 5 hours. No water, one deserted place, no place to buy anything. So I don't know what is happening. I don't know how we are going to, take care of this issue. It's so bothering. I don't know if any other person is feeling like this. I don't know why this is happening to Biafra. So why? Please, I don't know. Something should be done about this. Please.
Yeah, thank you,
Is someone hearing me?
Yeah, thank you, my sister Ngozi. And I believe our defense, our defense cabinet and the ministers actually are listening right now, and they have their ears on the ground. They have their ears on this space right now. This is a very, very important issue, and yeah, it's going to be addressed in a very, very, in a very organized manner. I see my co-host wants to add something. You want to add something quickly, Emerson?
I wanted to add something too.
Yeah, just hold on. Let me hear from my co-host first. Co-host, are you there?
Not done yet.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Sometimes I laugh. It's not that I'm happy with what's going on, but you see, when we speak about our nation, our Biafra, and some of our brethren, our brothers and sisters who don't believe or think we don't know what we are doing, But I'm happy that sometimes we'll see these things and we experience these things. So when Biafrans and PM, when our Wayendu, our leader Mazin Namdekano was shouting and crying, trying to, most of us don't understand, but right now he's playing. And I don't want you to, understand, everything is under control, and you must understand the stage we are in right now. So it's diplomatic, and all of this we're taking them down gradually. It's a gradual process, and our liberation army, our defense forces, they are intact and they know exactly what they are doing. So our people have been facing this. I think it's not today. It's been happening for a while. So I'm sorry you witnessed, but that's the reality. So now the only thing is for you to join and support, support, support. Understand? So we cannot achieve Biafra. We cannot achieve our country, our nation. So thank you very much. I don't know uh who wants to add something. Okay, I can't see our sister again. Yeah. Come on, go ahead.
Okay, you can hear me now, Emerson, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you, Mr. Dake, for hosting again. Thank you, everyone on space, all the ministers, everyone that is online. I greet you all for coming out again to do the needful and preach the message of Biafra. Biafra is here to stay, and the Biafra we will achieve, irrespective of whatever is going on or challenges we're facing. We know that the Biafra, is something that is in our heart and the heart of every Biafran, because we need to have our nations. There's so much potential in us, and that's why we are doing everything possible to make sure that we have full control of our territory, so that we'll be able to give uh, our children and unborn children the things that they deserve. Talking about the safety tip for this Christmas, I think it starts with you as an individual. It doesn't matter what we tell you to do. If you are not aware of your environment, whatever we say here is nothing. You have to be very, very much aware that our territory, has been taken over by the enemy. And when you know this first, and then it will create an awareness in you, so that when you are going or traveling or moving around, then you become so conscious of around you. And then this is where you now have to know that there is no other option than to fund our defense. 2 weeks, 3 weeks period to now, 1 month ago, 2 months ago, 3 months ago, there is this man that is constantly crying online, called Musa. And the reason why he's crying online is because our defense has been giving him tough time, serious tough time, and there was something a lot of us were doing, and that thing is to fund the defense, because they think they are so powerful that nobody can touch them. But our defense, our people on ground, gave them a chase of their life, and they were crying. If we do the same, even in this Christmas, irrespective of whatever you're hearing and all that, if we do the same and fund the men on ground, they will continue what they have been doing that makes them cry. But if we don't do it, it will become the opposite. So you do the needful, fund the defense of Biafra, because every country has a defense. Every country. If you don't fund your defense, you're bound to be attacked by the enemy, and we don't want that. So let's fund the defense. Another thing about Anota Akaronye, if anything is happening anywhere and you hear something, tell other people so that they will be safe as well. Another tip is timing in your movement, timing in whatever you do, whether you're going for a wedding, whether you're going for traditional marriage, whether you're going for celebration, time yourself. Don't stay out for a certain time. Finish on time. It doesn't matter how good that function is. Finish on time and go home before it gets dark, so that you'll be in your house on time. Very, very important. Very, very important. If we do this, we're not going to be cut off by the enemy, because enemy comes mostly in the night, in the dark, when people are not aware. So time yourself, be ready all the time, and you will not be caught off by the enemy. There's always a Christmas, and they cannot stop our people from celebrating. And I also want to tell you that Monday Sitters Home is still ongoing. Don't allow anybody to deceive you, to tell you that you can do it on Monday. Monday Sit at Home is still ongoing, because the reason for that sit at home has not been dealt with. So if you going out, or someone called you to come and do something Monday, you better tell the person that you will not come. Don't put any function, don't put any occasion, don't put any marriage, don't put any ceremony on Monday. If you are in the village and you have something to do in the village, stay in the village and do it. That is your village. Don't go anywhere. Anybody calling you to come somewhere or somewhere on Monday, say no, because Monday Sit at Home is still there. Don't allow the enemy to deceive you. Because I've been hearing some people asking silly question: is still Monday Sit at Home, is it still there? Is it, Monday Sit at Home is not about Simon Ekpa. Monday Sit at Home is all about injustice against us. They can't be keeping our people in the dungeon of the enemy for no reason. So they have to release our people that they have in their dungeons. That's why that sit at home is very, very important. And nobody should joke about it, so that you don't go and harm yourself unnecessarily, thinking that you're being clever. The governors have not taken over. They have not done anything. They are just another enemy within. They will not protect you. There is no way enemy will protect you. They don't have what it takes to protect you. They are not the one in charge. The Fulanis are the one in charge of the army. They are the one in charge of the police. So they can't protect you. They have no right at all to protect you. So make sure you keep to the order. Nothing, no formation has changed. Everything about the system that was put in place before PM was called to come and answer some questions is still in place. Nothing has changed, so that you don't put yourself in any problem at all. So be very, very careful with people you mingle with. Wherever you find yourself, it's better to drink from home. When you go home, drink within your family than traveling from village to another place to go and drink. Be very, very careful, and I'm sure our people will celebrate this Christmas as usual and go back to their different destination without any problem. Somebody mentioned about GPS and all that. There are also some apps that is called Family Connect. This can be within a family, it can be within group, so that you guys can know where each other is. Maybe you're traveling, you can connect to each other and all that. So yeah, there are so many ways with technology at the moment. There are so many ways you can feel safe with your personal devices. as well. But I also can mention that you see this personal devices is good, but obviously for certain reason, especially those that goes online that are in support with what we're doing, because I'm sure these people are still doing all this searching phone and all that, because they violate the right of individuals all the time. So it's also good to keep your mega phones, your Android phones, at home when you're going out, and go with them that you can easily, that will not implicate you, so that when you go back, then you continue, you stop, so that nobody will just stop you and search your phone and then get you implicated into something. So it's up to you as an individual to look at your environment and know what to do and what not to do. All we're just providing is tips for you, but it's up to you now to do the right thing. I said again before I dropped, please, let's continue funding our Liberation Army so that they will continue the work they've been doing that caused all the ministers in Red Chamber to cry, that caused the chief stars of the army to cry, that caused all these so-called politicians to keep on crying and calling the name of one man called Simon Eba. Of course, when you hear that name, it's all about Biafra. So if you know that thing that we've all been doing together, and there is nothing else than funding the liberation itself. Now that we have USB declared, there are two cardinal things that we must do. One is to fund the army. Two is also to make sure that the foundation we have laid through our lobbies, continue and move to the highest level for recognition of USB. Very, very important. Any other thing is secondary. If individual have problem with individual, let them go and sort it out. It's not a Biafran problem, And I'm happy that this space, we are able to control it in such a way that nobody come here to tell us about somebody, rather than telling us what Biafrans should hear, because this is the reason why we gather together. We cannot just leave all the things we do to gather here and be talking about individual. We should be talking about Biafra and nothing else. Thank you so much, Mazi, Dake, and the host, and every other person here preaching the gospel, preaching the good news. Thank you so much. Make your family smile this Christmas, and if possible, your enemy as well. Thank you, and God bless.
Hello, can I ask you a question?
Sorry, go ahead with your question.
Okay, now, my brother, thank you so much. I'm in America, and my phone keep on sending message through our admin here. New dimension account, and we all know that the strength of
Listen. Just before you said that.
Yes, thank you. Okay, come and answer if you have the proper. Okay, go ahead. Answer him.
I say I have given him the answer. Use your head. You don't need to come and ask us here. Use your head. You've been following PM, or do you just started following up? Do you just started following up things about Biafra now?
I've been following. I've been following.
Okay, so if you have been following up, then go back and start listening to some of the messages, and then start thinking about them, and then use your common sense. Your common sense will tell you what to do.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
but brother, I'm coming. The issue is that, let me say, I will not call my state because my wife down there with my 4 children is among the in this new our state. They made her one of the commissioner of women affairs, which I know what I go through about this security we are talking about. And now my wife is telling me so many things. This is why only issue maybe on our we are not going around. You would do, what to do, and if we see me, but what the kind when we are saying it, we are hiding it. David in Nana, I hold you up a higher stage, you that is speaking. It doesn't, we understand all these things.
Okay, Mazi John, I'm sure you are not here. You are not here from the starting of this space and program. If you have any question, go to the ministers. You understand? You know them. Ask this question. Don't ask this question here. We understand. Yes, please. We don't want this back and forth here. I don't want it. I don't want it. Safety tips. You're in America. Give us safety tips. People back home, they need it. They need it now. If you are in America, yes.
Sorry, biko nụchere na ihe gbapụrụ ewe na-eweniwe batrị na
that will implicate you. Drop it. Nokia touch. This touch line, those not smartphone, it will help. I've just given you 2 examples. I'll make it 3 now. Indecent dressing, don't put on dress that will implicate all those expensive, I don't say you should not dress well, you should dress well, but do not, all those things will implicate you. If you see something that some strange faces in the community that you are not familiar with, you understand, you have to pass information. Call your brother, call who you know, like very well. Ask question, who is this, you understand, it will help. I've just given you 4, so maybe you can complete it 5 or 6. John, can you hear me?
Yes, I tried to hear you because it was very better. I'm hearing what you are saying anyway. Yeah, about the tips. You know why I'm asking is that, although I know that after Kama, you say that I'm the next person to speak, but I'm not speaking yet. I just asked a question. So if it's my
Okay.
own turn,
All right.
just tell me
Speak.
because.
Speak. Give us
Okay,
tips.
okay,
Give us tips. Don't ask
okay,
questions. Yes. Don't
okay.
deviate.
I thank everybody. David, Nana, Stella, Deke, everybody. I thank everybody because the battle we are now is battle of Uche and the Uche. So I understand what you mean by that. We're talking of security tips. Like I've told my wife anyway, what the conversation of where sometimes they have their meetings every once in a month, sometimes online, but I told her, drop your phone, the big phone you have, like whatever. Look at everything that you are doing now, cut off every other thing, but I'm planning to even change. I will change that number. I will change that number, the phone that he is using to communicate with them on ground there. I want to change that number. Just it's urgent for me to change that number. I'm speaking on that. So, and again, I was able to say, if whatever we are doing is, I will check Hanano. But so he was like asking me some of the money because in the where she is, they are looking up to me. In that are in our county. We are planning for people for people to visit us before all this. So there are some things that are with her. So that's why I was asking that question, because I'm the one that dragged my wife into before she finally convinced to be following up on all these things. So now he was like maybe a little bit afraid of. So I'm trying to tell her nobody gonna visit you. What of all their data that have been taken? They can be able to, so many things. So I'm strong anyway, but brother, the security tips you are saying because I'm involved. But what I tell her is that your phone, as you are going in your car, you are driving out, whatever you are doing, don't make anything that you can go. Maybe they're gonna take your phone and they search your phone and they see. So I've been telling her about so many tips and so many tips on the security issue and every other thing. But it's okay. I heard what you said, but my own contribution is on particular that phone. If you have a big phone, because I know I send so many things to so many people. They say don't send this, delete it because we are moving on the road. They can search our phone as I understand what they are saying about. That's why some certain things I doesn't send again to people, but I make sure that as I communicate with my wife, I give her some tips that this is how it is, this is how it is, and they have been working for her like that. So thank you all. I
Yeah,
know that
thank you very much. Thank
we
you.
will win
Wait.
this fight.
I have gifts. Thank you
Okay.
very much. You made a wonderful submission. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. You see, finally, you have wonderful submission. Thank you very much. You've done well. Uh, oh, our sister Stella, you have something Americano. Okay, let's do this.
Thank you. You called me, eh?
Yeah, go ahead.
You see, that's why I really, being a Biafran lady, I'm so excited. You understand? Because it will always be we first. Oh my God. So I'm excited. I just came into this world and I'm a Biafran, you understand? And I was born in 1967. And I'm a true Biafran. Because when I was born, we had Biafra. It's not you guys anyway. Don't be jealous. You guys that were born in Nigeria. I'm a true Biafra. Some people will tell you, you are no more Biafra than me. Yeah, listen, I'm more Biafra than I don't know. I'm more Biafra than if you were not, listen, if you were not born 1967, 1967, 1968, 1969, 1970. If you are not born that 3 years of our Biafra, independence. If you were not born, listen, I'm more Biafran than you. Forget it. I am more Biafran than you. In fact, I'm supposed to have double pass.
Stella, what about those people that were born before that time, eh?
No, that means you don't understand.
You are second class citizen. You're not the first
That
class.
means you don't understand. I was born when we were Biafra as a nation. For that 3 years, we fought that war. If you were born within that 3 years, you are a true Biafran. And you are more Biafran than
You
any
go explain, tire.
Are you jealous, Mazake? So I'm a real I am more Biafran than you guys. Okay, so that's by the way. Okay, so let's get to the topic. First of all, I wanted to answer my sister. Well, I think it was Ngozi. I think so. I don't know if I'm not mistaken. Somebody said that she went to the village, and when she got, she was traveling home, and a lot of traffic, a lot of checkpoints. I wanted to make sure that she understands, though, that the war is going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. And I wanted also to make sure she understands that it's not that kind of war that was fought in 1967 to 70, all out war. This war now, all the psychedelic, this war now, all the modified. This war now, in fact, Musa called it asymmetric war. Jungle warfare, like anybody is your enemy. Anybody can kill anybody. No wonder, we didn't understand this thing on time. They will always tell us, if the police will catch you listen, I will shoot you now, nothing will happen. When the asymmetric war has been going on behind our back, we didn't understand it. Thank God for Mazin and the can. Thank God for our Simon. You understand? So that is what is going on, though. Real war is going on. If you don't understand this, go and ask people on Mbano and Okigwe and all these all these places, because they have war fronts. They have places targeted, like war fronts. That's where the real thing is happening. People in those areas, you ask them, they will tell you. When the war is going on, no, Musa is not telling his so-called citizens. But thank God, Biafra government have told us, and we know. And so all precautions are being held. Listen, if I were you, with the information you are just hearing from us, and you know before, to say about Christmas, I'm telling you. Because so there's something like that you don't know something and you entered it into it. And that you knew something and you did the same, and you are having problem, you will not stop blaming yourself. You will not stop blaming yourself. I'm telling you, if you are wherever you are, instead of going down to that side, that you now know the whole, particularly this old Imo State side. One, tell them to go and do other report. You understand?
I went home for burial. My father died. I went to bury him. Oh, I didn't just
One
travel.
day you've heard now that Biafrans are not doing wine carrying in Lagos, in Abuja. The Biafrans are not doing wine carrying wherever they are, except our homeland. Because of what? Because of security. The ones you can avoid, one day avoid. Yeah? You understand? Instead of them going to bury somebody, they also add to the burial, although very bad and very sad. But you see, I'm telling you, it's even a natural law. When you don't know something, and they are now entering into something, that's where your guiding angels, I think, will come to play so much. But you see, if you are aware of a particular thing with your two-legged legs, you walked into it, a lot of blames, even your spirit will not agree, will not stop beating you yourself. So that's by the way. So to the tips, so but just take care of yourself. Tips, I just try to, I'm a senior citizen. Oh, listen. If you are above 50 here, you're a senior citizen. Just get it and get it right. If you are above 50 years old, senior is your name. Before this thing used to pay me. And the area where I am, it's what you don't like that comes around you most of the time. So there's this woman, instead of calling me Stella, she will say, senior, senior. So I just turn it from anger to joy. So I'm not happy. So I'm not reaching out the joy to you guys. If you are above 50, you're senior. You are senior citizen. It's a privilege. So, like a senior experience, you understand? So, okay, so jokes apart, now let's get to the business. So, if you see checkpoints, ladies and gentlemen,
Auntie Stella, not make all junior citizens they jealous now.
okay. Just if you know your title, collect, take it, boy. Okay, so let's go. Collect your title. Okay, so so to the topic. If you see checkpoints and you have enough time, make a U-turn. Remember, they themselves told us that they've been able to make the Boko Haram to repent. Can you imagine Satan repenting? So the Musa have been able to make the Boko Haram to repent. So now they have also put them into Nigeria armies and Nigeria police. So you can imagine when you now see them in uniform, whom are you seeing? You are seeing Boko Haram in uniform. That's what it means. Common sense. You understand? So guys, if you see those checkpoints, you see it on time, and maybe you have the opportunity that is you that is driving. One I will go somewhere, or there's another thing I used to do those days when I was there. You know what I used to do? Some of my friends then used to laugh at me, but that was the best thing with them. Because like he only waits on you. Just bring a purse, put a particular amount of money, put it for emergency for the police and for the terrorist Nigeria police and terrorist Nigeria army. Keep that money, set it aside inside your car or inside your bag. So that whenever you see them, already you know what they eat and what they drink. You give them. I'm also be praying to your God that they will collect your money alone before they collect your phone too. So if you have very good, expensive phone, and you go and buy one checker on, aqua, what do you call it? Our phone. So that your iPhone or smartphone or whatever, Samsung or the best of your best. One cars on the cool bed. If take our out take hours. If you have the time itself, you see any spoiled one, maybe your old spoiled, or maybe put in your bag, let it be that, because when you tell them you don't have phone, they wouldn't too much believe you. So just use 1 hour that's the one that only receive call and they send call. Even maybe only receive call. That one, put it in your bag. Go to where I'm telling you, and this is serious. You put it in your bag, go to wherever you want to go, come back and meet your real phone. There you can sit down and chat and enter space and stuff. I'm telling you, it's a serious war is going on, and like our brother said, we are bringing out tips that will save us. We'll get better than and we must do something. And this is what we're trying to find out. So, ladies and gentlemen, don't go with the best of your phones. All the phones you have that is telling you that you use in things of your Biafra. One there's only no cool bed or each one and as on a beginning. Well, I hear the way king about what? Yeah, we have gotten to that level. You understand? Particularly people in the old Imo State side and Okigwamba and Law, you hear all those areas. Please, it's a serious case, I'm telling you. Okay. And then go away from crime scenes. You know, sometimes people will be out and they saw something happen. They will be there saying, Jesus or Ewo. You know, you are still there talking. You don't know people that knock the person down. And the followers of the knocked down person can come back to fight, and you're there, and they will meet you there shouting, Ewo. Go away from crime scenes. Go away, disappear. In fact, we were even taught crime scenes, you're not supposed to go there for at least 1 week. I want to to a bomb, but we will have go to another market. Give them a break until everything is quiet, then you can return. War is going on, and it's a modified war. Musa called it asymmetric war. So it's a war that they fight every year, day and now. Whoever they like, they lay hand on. Shikina, they will just kill. So we must safeguard ourselves. So another one is, yeah, if you see police from a distance, when they disappear, terrorist Nigeria police is your enemy. Terrorist Nigeria army, they are your enemy. Forget when there's a problem, you say, go to police. If you go to police station, they will collect your organ, and you will not come back. So anything to give to you, not police station, is a no-go area. We have Obinze Barracks police station. Obinze Barracks is also there where they are harvesting organ. You can imagine when somebody tell you have a case in the Obinze Barracks police station, you're finished too. Because that is where you see heaps and heaps of freezers. Obinze Barracks is the only place light doesn't go on. 24 hours electricity. Because it's where they're harvesting the organs of Biafra and putting it in the freezers. That is how Biafra male penises ended up in China wonton soup. There's a soup in China, they call it wonton soup. Google it. That thing you see there is penis, and it's from Biafra land. So this is the extent of crime. Nigeria government, Nigeria terrorist army, Nigeria terrorist police have meted on Biafrans. If you go to Obinze Barracks, you see freezer. Don't go. Freezer. Like I'm talking now. Somebody will be in the dark room waiting for his turn, so that they will have take the person's organ. That is what is going on in Nigeria and in Biafra land. And this is why Biafrans have exited Nigeria. So that guys, don't be deceived. This is what is going on. Okay, you know what? Since you have refused to be converted to Islam, after all, you are an infidel. You don't have what? You are worthless. So what are they doing to us? They are killing us like chicken. Like, say chicken. No, chicken. No. Like flies. You know, you just do like this. You've killed it. That's what they're doing to Biafrans. And this is why Simon Ekpa came along and has been fighting on our behalf. They saw that when they eliminate or remove Simon, they can do what they want to do better. Before, Musa told us that he couldn't sleep anymore. Sleep have left to Musa. Had left to Musa, but immediately Simon Ekpa is nowhere to be found anymore. Musa said, you know what? I'm now relaxed. Now I have my men. That's Musa talking. Now I have my men. Dishing them, pointing at them, and taking them. Go and watch the interview. You think it was me that said it? Musa said it. That is why all of us must continue to support and sponsor Biafra Armed Forces. You know where to donate your money. Guinea one /donate. I'm minister. I'm what do you call it? I'm master. The other one is for what do you call it? For somebody give me the word. For to help, when you're giving characters, when you're giving help, maybe to the orphanages, because I heard Ngozi used to have or still have orphanages. Though they open their account through there, they are working. That one is for charity. Thank you. That account today. Who is muting my mark,
No. I don't think. Senior citizen, I'm not the one, but Bikonu. I know who said this, but Bikonu. My voice, I don't know, have been shouting. But who be that? Biko, please, let's senior citizen, respect. Biko, respect to senior citizen, but let's not debate. Biko, senior citizen, with all due respect, let's not debate.
Okay, so you now know where to put your money anyway. I mean, I ain't on the same ship now. We're talking about Biafra. So you understand? So put your money right. That's all I'm saying. /donate. Don't/donate. Go there, that old account. That's where for military. You understand? For charities, amnesty. It's normal. So please, because if you put it the other way around, you create more problem for our BM that's already under questioning. You understand the deal? So
Sister Stella, Sister Stella, it's for palliative.
And palliatives, yeah, for charity and palliatives, yes.
Can I make a quick contribution, please?
Please allow Stella to or people to always direct people how to donate to our security.
We don't come up for chain. This is what I don't like again. We see all this while we've been going gradual and is entering. Please,
Can I add something to the topic on the place, please, before I need to go?
Okay.
But allow me to conclude now. You guys are jumping over me. What's wrong?
Okay, senior citizen, sister. Okay, maybe we have maybe 2 minutes.
Well, let me conclude now. You collect mic like that.
No. Okay, conclude.
Okay, so that we will talk about our donation so that they will finish our people. That our military won't have money to work with. I don't understand. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, like I was saying before, you see something, you say something. Terrorist Nigeria police and terrorist Nigeria army. Beware of them. Run for your dear life if you see them in your community, in your very close to you. Run. They are not your friend. Forget that adage. Nigeria police are your friend. They are not your friend. They are terrorists. So run when you see them. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, I'll be really quick. Can I go, please?
Yeah. Actually, Americano, I wanted to ring the bell.
Okay, let me just be very, very, very quick and straight to the point. All right, so the one thing that I wanted to add is that if you watch the videos of PM, sometimes what you'll see is that he's working out. He's very strong, very athletic, very physically fit. Part of what we are going through is also a psychological war. So a part of the safety tips to protect Biafrans from the Nigerian government terrorists in Biafra land, what I would say is that it's also very important to take your physical fitness very, very, very seriously. On top of that, one thing that's psychological war in Nigeria is that you'll see that oftentimes the Fulani and the crazy people are walking around with knives. I know that it's not everybody that will be going around with Eboy now. Not everybody has opportunity to have Eboy, but you can have the same knives and daggers that they walk around with. What is the point that I'm trying to make? It should be apparent that Biafrans are able and willing to protect themselves, especially our women. So there's no law that you are breaking if you know how to defend yourself. If somebody attacks you and you know how to defend yourself, you're not breaking a law. If a woman is walking around or a man is walking around with a knife, not apparent that they actually are carrying a knife, but a concealed knife, that if somebody comes and tries to kidnap them, by the time they trying to put them in the car, or by the time they're trying to take them one place, they know how to effectively defend themselves with that knife. You're not breaking any law. So every single person in Biafra, in fact, they should, when the people, the terrorists who are sitting there in checkpoints, sitting there going around Biafra, they should feel very uncomfortable because they should know that they're in a region where people are very physically fit and they know how to systematically defend themselves in any situation. So what am I advocating for? I'm advocating for self-defense, just like PM advocates for self-defense. I'm advocating for you being able to protect yourself, just like PM advocates and encourages people to defend themselves. So if you're going out late at night, if you're a woman, maybe you carry something along and know how to use it, just in case somebody wants to come and do you harm. If you're a young man, I'm not saying be walking around so people can see knives all over you. No, but carry something and know how to use it so that you can always defend yourself. I'm advocating for a knowledgeable citizen that knows how to effectively defend themselves, whether it's through the study of martial arts, whether it's through the study of knowing how to use weapons. But I'm not saying go and use those weapons as an offensive. I'm saying that the perception and knowledge of Biafra land should be that it's filled with people that are very well able as individuals to defend themselves. I know that the men on ground that are making sure that our land are safe. That one is already a known. I'm talking about what the individual citizen has the right and should be doing. They should be able to defend themselves, whether it's with their hands, whether it's with a knife, whether it's with whatever. You should be able to defend yourselves. And that sense that the average Biafran man or the average Biafran woman is a very capable one in terms of self-defense needs to be the order of the day. And on top of that, I will implore the chief of staff to make it known that all of these checkpoints in our land may be very, very illegal and that we should document them. I'm not saying we should go and destroy them. I'm not going to say that. But if she makes a statement that, if as she said, she's building trust with us. If she makes a statement and says that all of them should be systematically cataloged, we need more evidence online. We need more evidence in the media showing these hundreds of checkpoints. It was a shame that someone came here and started crying that there's hundreds and thousands of checkpoints. Let's catalog them all. Let's know their locations. Let's put it all online. These things are going to help us in our case in showing the oppressive states that Nigeria has put on Biafrans. So catalog all the checkpoints, know their locations, understand the abuses that they're doing, and most of all, have the mind of self-defense in nature. It's not just that the Fulani people can be walking around with daggers and people are afraid to approach them. Biafrans also, every Biafran in the Biafra land should have a dagger. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you, Americano. You keep on bringing up tips that will help. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
My dear brother Americano, that tip of knife, that one, if I see knife, I shoot aside. You don't even give the room to shoot that. So that was once yesterday. I left only Aboki and Fulani and the carrying knife from my dad. Nobody could see the play there.
All right. Thank you very much. The exercise part is very, very important. It will help mentally. So all of this that has been going on, so most of us are sick because of for the past 3-4 days because of what has happened. So I think we should get ourselves involved in exercise. Do one or two. So it will help. It will help mentally, psychologically. It will help. It will help. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come on, hold on. Okay. Thank you. Mr. Snow, Honorable Mr. Snow, go ahead. Biafra warrior, Queen, bro, Vam Vam Vam. So chicks. So Mr. Snow, please, Honorable Mr. Snow, go ahead.
Yes, greetings again, everybody on the space. My dear brother Kama Israel, greetings from here. Earlier I spoke and I pointed out a few things. Americano, thank you very much for all the insights you're bringing towards this very conversation. And just to make clarity of what we are saying, I am I'm donating 20 Gemma towards my own security tips that I spoke about today. And that 20 Gemma, I would forward the receipt to you, Mazda K, once I have the slightest of opportunity. You know, Biafrans, what we are asking for is as little as you have. As little as you have, you just bring it. Be it 5 Ejema. I am donating this 20 Ejema because I saw something, I wanted it, I liked it. And I told myself, no, I'm not going to get it. That no, I'm not going to get it. The first thing that came to my mind is, yes, I'm going to put this money towards the security tip that I was just talking about. And I will make sure that every time that we have this kind of conversation, or we should all make sure that whenever we have this kind of conversations, we bring in the little that we have. Ugochukwu, Ugochukwu. Oh, and when we get into Biafra, that's when our flow, so Piaga is Piaga bro or anything. It's just because you and I have been fighting this fight. BLT is where you make your payments. Or it's very important that you tell people where to make their payments when you're educating them on what payments they are making. If I know, it's very, very verifiable. Somebody said you go and read up all of these things and you see what is being said. Oh, or the impact. Onye name any payment, you align with the government to provide for our military. If I know liberation tax, it is for the liberation of the Biafran people. Yes, we are free as United States of Biafra, but we are not yet liberated. You're hearing it. All these checkpoints that are in our place, they need to be dismantled. And our PM said it. I had dismantled there one after another until we hit in Obinse. But we can't do that without our fund. So onye nwere nye anyị ọ bụ na your coffee ịpụta n'ụtụtụ icheta na ịya this coffee cheta na anyị ga-enwe space. Forget that coffee, drink a cup of water and give us that coffee money. As you're giving us that coffee money, it's not that that's your liberation tax that you have already set up as a regular payment. You get what I mean? So nke ọ bụla ị nweta at any time, ọ dị ka onye na-enye mmadụ tip na shop. Any small thing, anyhow it be, bring it here. Our sister Stella used to, I don't know if she still has that collection cup or this thing there. And collate everything and send it to the government at the end of the week. So if you have your own piggy bank that you're doing daily for Biafra, the opportunity made daily donations as you can. You get your piggy bank for that day. Oh no, those $2 for a hand, but you can send it to the government. You put it in there. At the end of the week, you add it to your weekly fundraising donations that you're going to do. You add it anyway. Your Biafran liberation tax is already going consistently. If I'm the Kubukai, not consistency, and one thing Biafrans should know is this: there is no taking back what we have done. So it's either we defend our land or we let the animals ravage our land. I would defend the land. I will not let the animals ravage our land. Don't be a part of those who are going to cause a blockade to the funding of our military. We have suffered a blockade that took the life of over 3 million children. Don't be part of those that will continue or speak on the defunding of our military and causing a blockade towards our finances to our military, to our defense forces. Dalun everybody. Mazdike, I will send the receipt to you as soon as I get the slightest chance to make the payment. Daluno, thank you, everybody.
Hello, to support what our minister Snow just said. I don't know if I'm being heard. Me myself, I'm going to support this space now with the sum of 10 ejema. I'm going to send the receipts straight away. Thank you very much. My donation is going to www.ipob.org/USA. That is where my donation is going to. I will send the receipt up here. Thank you.
I made donation. We hear we do our donations. Anybody that is donating should, do that now. Use your head.
The website is not correct. www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. I don't know who is giving you guys something.
Yeah,
You
thank
cram
you
it
very
up and or
much.
you
Thank
tell
you.
people
This
to
is what
tell
we are
you
talking
their
about.
own.
And I have a colleague here, tech guy man. So now we are two co-hosts and hosts. My host. Go change. We go. But please, still do not deviate from the topic. But do not deviate from the topic. Yes. So let's keep it. You understand? Before you mention now, we don't change topic now. But if we are going to treat another topic, this one has to end. This one has to end. Then you understand? Before we can. My co-host, that guy man, I agree to. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Emerson.
Hey guy,
Thank
are
you
you at the
so
train station?
No. I was actually coming up from the lift. The lift is very making noise. Yeah. So I thank you so much for your consistency, Master K, my brother. I thank you so much. I know Master K as somebody who doesn't give up easily. Man on a work we walk, understand? Work yes, you may or call yes walk. You understand? No, I'm being real. Like if you deviate from this topic, and I call yeah, copy yes COS Nande finance Nando tie. Mazake ara tukwa mad naro si. Ako yo bodai. So abu no wetere oge na space, we take na village. Unfortunately, the manager picture the our PM profile. So managing picture with Jane and K RC ije together. My normal call is in when we take power gas. All right, bro. I thank you so much. I thank each and every one of you for your consistency. I thank each and every one of you for your unity. And even though we have been able to overcome the enemy, to unite ourselves, no more division. Let's talk about what is facing us, which is security challenge. We are coming very close to the Christmas, and we know what the zoo is capable of, right? That's why I support him, Austin. Whenever we bring a topic, if you pick up microphone, I beg of you, do not bring anything that will bring quarrel. Don't bring quarrel. If you bring quarrel, you remember I'm the co-host. I will throw you out straight. I will never ever waste time for anybody to debate about you. People who know me knows I don't look face. I'll throw you outside. I told you guys that in Biafra, we are going to have people that will be jailing government officials. If you do anyhow, we'll come to your house with handcuff, chain you, and throw you to behind bar. By the time you're done answering questions, you will know that Biafra is not the zoo. We have order, we have control of our land. We are Biafrans. We are the government, right? So if you pick up microphone, please go straight to the point. Tell Biafrans what you think about the zoo and how are we going to, even though our men is intact, how are we going to be able to, support our men by protecting ourselves? You understand? How are we going to do to be able to also escape this danger. So, but there is a good news. You know, there was a report I brought about 4 hours ago, and I have an intel that our men dislodged them, all right, in Osu precisely. So, Akurigwe, Gudu. So, some of them have scattered. One thing I want to let Biafrans know is that our Prime Minister have instituted a structure, a security architecture that nobody can dislodge it. Nobody. No bagger can do that, right? The only thing we owe these people, as we continue to say, is our funding. This funding, this time around, it has to be very, 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 maximum. We need to escalate it to the maximum point so that we will surprise our enemy. So whatever they think does not work. It doesn't work. There is an unconfirmed situation I just got now about Finland and Nigeria, but I wouldn't like to say it, but let me confirm it directly from the zoo, and before I will make it public, all right? And if that information is true, that means it is over. It is over for the zoo. I know it's over for the zoo, but this time around, it will be playing and they will be seeing it physically, that we are not joking. Now I know that our Prime Minister is truly an equation nobody can solve. Even most of us that studied mathematics, we can never solve that equation. All right. Please, I don't want division. If you pick up microphone, go straight to the point. So security tips again, let me reiterate myself. If you are in diaspora, I have 3 security tips I want to give. If you are in diaspora, please, if you want to travel to the zoo, I am begging you to cancel it. Just cancel it. Don't travel. If you can send money, divide that money into 2. Send one to our donation and send one to your family. Stay where you are. You guys can talk on video call. In those days, while we write later, we were in the UK and we're writing later to our people home. Now technology is available, right? Just cancel it. Let me give you a short story. I had a friend of mine, a very good guy from Imo State, from Olu precisely. So December last year, he's a very good engineer. This guy is doing well, very well. Very fearless. Good, very nice guy. So somebody, started chatting him on Facebook. The girl is very beautiful and all that. So December last year, he decided to travel to see the young lady. So unfortunately for him, he didn't know it was a trap. So when he got to the Sami Bakwe airport, he was communicating with the girl. On the day of the meeting, the girl then gave him address to come to the address. According to the last story we heard, the guy head up to the address. He came down, to ask or to call the girl again. The girl just picked and said, "Oh, are you in so? Are you the one you dress?" He said yes, and he tried for 15 minutes. He didn't see the girl again. He tried calling the girl again. The number is switched off, and before you know it, some armed men with Sienna pulled over and dragged him into the vehicle. What did I do? People were there, but they think it's police. Sometimes in zoo, they'll disguise themselves. They will not wear police uniform, and which is very dangerous. They don't, nowadays, some of these terrorists in uniform, they don't even put on uniform again. You just see someone, a civilian, very casual, and before you know it, the person will, disguise and with weapon, AK-47 to be precise. I dragged this guy. My dear brothers and sisters, up till now, this guy is nowhere to be found. The family has gone to the police station. They have written petition. They have done almost everything. If I mention his name, some of you will know him. Everything possible. They will go to the where state CID. They will say that nobody was brought in here for questioning this and that, and that's it. the office here, after waiting for some time, they have to, employ another person to replace him. This guy I'm telling you he works for blockchain here, here in Singapore. I'm being honest with you. And that is the end. So, and the mistake I made, I didn't ask him, have you been speaking on video call with this guy? I didn't ask him. I was very close to him. Like, if I post my picture with him, everybody will shout. Like, it is now, it takes me unaware. All right. And that's true for you. So don't go, please. Don't go for Christmas. Don't go if anybody is calling you for social burial, you must come. The only thing you can do is to donate money. You can just give them money and tell them one excuse or the other. All right. Second tips is those of you who live in homeland. The reason I started with diaspora is because those who are in homeland has been surviving terrorist attack for so many years. They have a pian way of, dodging bullets. You that just come in, you wouldn't know how to go about it. But they have been there. They know when to go out. They know when not to go out. Some of them are very clever. They know these terrorists in uniform. And they know what we are into. It is you that come from Europe or America or Canada, wherever you come from, you want to show yourself. You want to hang up with friends to drink and all that. Well, if you decide to go, listen to number 2. Number 2, do not go out in the night. Don't go out in the night. A friend call you, come to Shrine, come to Cubana Shrine. I'm using Imo State as example. And I know why I'm using Imo State, because that midget there as the so-called governor have come to kill, to steal, and to destroy the people of Imo State. I remember in those days when we were writing jam in the zoo, Owerri was our destination for Oringo. If you want to enjoy yourself, just go to Owerri. Anything you need, you have it there. It's no longer the same thing. We will leave Enugu, and when we get to Owerri, we'll be telling them we come from Enugu. They'll be like, Enugu is more hotter than Owerri. Why are we coming here? But we feel more relaxed in Owerri. Unfortunately, this is what the zoo have seen, that Owerri is very peaceful. Owerri is a land that people, love so much. It has never had any issue. And this is why they have taken this governor to destroy everything Owerri stands for. And I'm being honest with you. So if you are in Owerri, take this. If you're from Anambra, take this. If you're from Enugu, take this. If you're from Ebonyi, my people, take this. If you are from anywhere in Biafra land, in Urobo, Isoko, Biafra, please take this from me. Do not go out in the night. If anybody calls you to pull over to come and take one bottle, okay, tell the person, okay, I'm coming. The worst thing you can do is you can just switch off your phone and relax. Whatever you want to eat in the night, go out in the afternoon, get it, go in there, lock up your gate, and enjoy yourself inside. All right? Of course, if armed robbers are coming to attack you and they start knocking at the gate, you even want that, so you can find your way from the backyard and run away. At least the worst they can do is to kill you. But if you survive the attack, you find your way back to your track, and so don't go out in the night. That enjoyment that night will never kill you. And they use women, and where the people are very beautiful. So they use them to track, our guys who are coming from abroad. They will use one fine girl. You never know that girl is not real, or the girl has been paid to stage that acting. You will never know. And probably you have been here, sex chatting her, doing all manner of dating online on the. These are just mirage. You are being lured to your grave, man. By the time you show up, the girl will disappear. You will never see her again, and that's the end of your life, right? So I don't want, in a situation we are suffering. My children here, they don't speak, Igbo, and that's my pain. They don't speak Igbo. This thing pains me more than anything, right? And anytime I try to speak Nigerian accent or Biafran accent, African accent, they will tell me, no, daddy, it's not like that. Yeah, you want me to be speaking through my nose before you understand what I'm saying as an Igbo man. I refuse to speak through my nose. All right. I refuse to speak through my nose. And we have been suffering here. We want to suffer, safeguard our land, and take these children back home where they will learn the ways of their ancestors. That's our dream, right? Number 3,
haven't said you should not go out. 3, last but not the least. Number 3, you see these funds we are talking about. Some people think it's a joke, but most people don't make noise. You will not see them on, on that fundraising, screen. You will never see them there. But there's a commitment between them and their chief that you see every month, this is my salary and this is where I'm paying my tithe. This is where I pay in my money. Some people are like that. I know a pilot here who is very angry, very, very angry in what is happening, since all this nonsense started. He told me he will never pay a dime. I said, no, Oga, you have been contributing very well. Oh. Please don't stop. Please, sir, don't stop. This thing, we are going to overcome it. It's just meant to happen so that our people will learn lesson, right? And he said, okay. So don't stop. This money is very necessary. In fact, if they are realizing, let's assume they are realizing, $2,000 every month. This time around, they have to be realizing like $5,000 to be able to equip themselves and engage this. This is our enemy. House divided can never stand, right? We need to make sure that this money should increase in a large volume, in a very large volume, right? That is number 3, and that is the last one. So please, if you want to make your comment, pick up microphone and make your comment very respectively and gently. You remember democracy started from Biafra. We are teaching the world who we are. We don't hide our feelings. We do things the way it should be. Izuzo na meeting ụmụnna daa nra ozugbo ozugbo. Ada nra ezigbo enyi nwoke ga-anọ ebe a daa ezigbo nra bute mmanya bịa yọọ ụmụnna biko. I don't want anybody to deviate from what we are doing. Let's be focused. And by the time enemy know we are back on track, they will stop this nonsense they are doing online. Thank you very much. And Emerson, you know the next person. You can appoint the next person to go ahead. Thank you, dear friends.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, my co-hosts. Thank you very much. That's what I love. If you go against the rules, me too, no one now. We are here. We'll treat you for cup. So, Stanley, Chooks,
Listen, thank you. Can you hear me, Emerson?
yes.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Greetings to everybody. Mazda K, I hail you, brother. Emerson, thank you, my brother. You've been here since morning. That guy, I greet you. My sister, Biafra Sisu. Also, I hail you. Happy you, May, my sister. Mr. Snow, greetings to you. And Bro Vambam, I greet you. I greet everybody. Biafrans, I greet all of you. We all have said so much. We've said everything about being able to safeguard ourselves and implementations. A lot have been said. The people that introduced us to GPRS and stuff. All these things are very important. Each and every one of us should do any of these things, depending on your situation. On the area where you live. You should choose your own measures according to the danger you're facing. The most important thing is that you are safe. At the end of it all. So these measures might not work for every individual. It all depends on where you live and the dangers you are facing. So you should be able to filter this information and choose the one that's best best suits you according to your location. That's it, because it is safety first. Yes. So our brothers have said a lot, and I don't want to come back repeating what they've said, because I know they've already did justice to the topic. All I want to say is we will never be safe, completely safe at least, if we don't chase these people away from our land completely. That is the only time we are going to be completely safe. The safety measures are what we do temporarily to be alive, but I don't know how long we continue to, look behind our shoulders, because we know that terrorists still exist in our land. One of our sisters spoke here, and she narrated her experience, how she was crying in the bus because of the number of checkpoints she saw, and how they were brought down from the bus, and they spend about 5 hours in a place where they can't even buy anything. I felt that differently, because even though I haven't experienced where I have to brought down from the bus and I spent 5 hours or something, but then I could really, put myself in her shoes to know how that might have felt. All I'm trying to say in essence is we must do everything we have to do to liberate ourselves from these people, from these terrorists in our land. We must do everything necessary to make these safety uh, 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 tips that we are advising Biafrans to keep, to make it less complicated. When we are applying it and these terrorists are not going away, it becomes so complicated, because you keep looking over your shoulder. I mean, every single time. I think sometimes the lasting solution is the best solution, something that puts an end to everything. So we don't wake up every day and we're scared of walking down the streets and moving around, and it's all boiled down to the security, our defense in homeland, giving them all they need to be able to push these people backwards and push them away as much as we can. It's not going to be easy, but then we should know that it is very, very important that we raise the bar of our defense for us to stand more ground and gain more ground in our territories, because it's our territories now. The only reason why we are scared is because we don't have that much ground, So please, if the government officials are here, please, we should know that this is the most important thing to keep Biafrans safe. And Biafrans, you yourself, you have to do everything you can. And at this point, the only thing you can do is to donate and contribute, by any means or any opportunity you find. Please donate. It mustn't be the general fundraising. You can donate, right? The tax, the BLT tax is there. It's something you do weekly, it's something you can do daily, depends on how your pocket is. You can do monthly, but that BLT tax is very important, because you can just go and do it on your own without any general fundraising. You understand? If you just get money, if you enter the site, go to BLT tax and do it without any fundraising going on. You get? So please, it's something we should do with our mind, knowing that it is necessary, not waiting for someone to post a link. It's something we should know that it's our obligation, and we just go on and do it for ourselves, for our safety, to help our defense become strong. The stronger our defense grows, the more free we become. Right? The less we have to apply all these safety measures, because our defense is already getting stronger. If it gets stronger, some of these safety measures, we won't even need to bother ourselves downloading GPS and all that, because our defense is getting stronger and we can really feel safe in our own land. Me, I like when I feel safe where I am. I don't really like when I'm looking behind my shoulder all the time. I'm getting scared, So I feel the more stronger our defense gets, the more comfortable, and the more comfortable we get, the more we'll stop looking over our shoulder and try to take unnecessary precautions. So please, I'm encouraging us to fund this government, please, on our own. Let us do it even when no one is watching. Please, God will bless you as you do this. You're doing it for yourself and you're doing it for your children as well. Please. Thank you.
Is my co-host there? Can anyone hear me?
Yes, we are here. I'm hearing you.
All right, yeah. Thank you so much, my brother Stanley, for that your submission. And I don't know. I think my co-host has gone to settle his grumbling belly or something. Yeah. So while we wait for him, that guy, are you there? Okay, if that guy is not there, I think the next person to go is Biafra Sisu Warrior Queen. Am I correct? I don't know the queue right now, but I don't. Biafra Sisu Warrior Queen, are you there? I think you've not spoken.
Go. Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I think Shooks was before me. If you can allow him to go first, because I just come back from work. I'm eating.
All right, all right. Thank you,
Yeah,
my
thank you very much. I will come after him.
All right, thank you so much. Chooks,
Thank you.
my brother, you have the floor.
Thank you. Good evening from homeland.
Good
Am I
evening.
coming out?
Yes, very loud and clear.
Please, I need to ask this question. I don't know if I will be answered. I will get answer. I think snow is here. Um, the way I'm hearing about the Prime Minister handed over the leadership to.
Have you been on this space for since morning? Mazi Chooks. Mazi Chooks, have you been on this space since morning? Can you hear me? Or mute yourself. Mazi Chooks, unmute yourself.
Hello?
Yes, I said, have you been on this space since morning? We've been here for over, I think, 13 hours now. Have you been on
No,
this space?
I came in the morning and I went for was in duty.
All right, all right.
I just came
Just
back.
listen to me right now. Anything as regards the cabinet members and what you're asking right now, I want you to
Mm,
direct the questions to the ministers. You understand me?
okay.
Yes, I want you to direct the questions, whatever question you have, just send it to the ministers.
Okay.
And they'll answer you. We are talking about safety tips to protect Biafrans from the Nigerian
Yes,
government
because
terrorists.
it's a big challenge now because the way the Nigerian police and vigilantes and the Babago and the military are parading around. For 3 times I met them where I went, and the way they were driving recklessly, speed without caution, and jumping down and stopping vehicle and people and is highly in increase, seriously highly on increase side now. And I will definitely say with certainty that it's because of all this confusion that Godzilla Rebeze has caused. We have to call a spade because the silence of truth and the righteous people is the upper hand. The wicked and the evil has on earth. When you go to their space, they will tell you, calm down, everybody calm down. The same calm down system the US used, and the same calm down they are using. Calm down, everybody, calm down, everything. Give the government time, give the government time, give us which time to go back to square one. That tell us that we start awareness again. Huh? Somebody that just sack somebody's PA. Where on earth does it happen? Okay, you dissolve a cabinet. Who raised the motion? In which meeting you raised the motion? Who passed? When was the motion passed?
I thought I just addressed you right now, Mr. Chooks. Didn't you listen to me? If you want to drop all of this lamentation, nobody have been lamenting here. You understand? I'm not going to entertain any of all these lamentations on this space. Everyone for hours have been coordinated here. That is why I asked you, have you been on this space since morning, since we started? You understand? If you have something that's troubling you, please locate every cabinet member. The cabinet member that you know or you can reach out to. If not, I would not entertain any of all those on this space right now. So moving forward, I want you to, watch the way you place your words. You understand? And I said we're talking about safety tips to protect Biafrans. We've said almost over 500 safety tips on this space today. I don't know if you can come back and listen probably when we're done with the space, so you will get every single thing you've missed. But moving forward, please talk on the topic. Anything as regards safety tips to protect Biafrans, please. Okay? You can go on with your safety tips, Mr. Chooks.
Okay. What I will say is, we are in perilous time. Everybody should, those of us who are in the whole land, be careful your movement. Avoid exposure of your phone. Know how to do. If it is downloading 24 hours, you can follow downloading 24 hours. Because they are out searching people's phone. They are out even taking you to your homeland, to home resident house to make some searches. So just update your commitment in your safety. Any movement you are making, just be careful. Know that there is no security for you if not BLA. Every security man you see from the zoo is a terrorist enabler. It's a terrorist identity manifesting. Don't joke with that. This is the last battle, and we will all sing the songs of victory in our homeland. Our Prime Minister is surely coming out, and the enemies and the sabos will know that all the cancer of Ahithophel must be definitely end in nothingness. Thank you, and God bless you.
Speaking.
No, my issues I've round up.
Okay. So you'll be the next, my sister Biafran Sisu.
Okay. Now my turn to talk. I just came, so maybe my tip, somebody have given it before, but I will still give it. For maybe some new people just came now.
First of all, I greet everybody. Mas Day, I greet you. Thank you. Mas Dake. Can you help me to pronounce this your name?
Mazdike.
Mazdike. Okay, Mazdike. That's good. Mazdike. Thank you for this space, for creating a platform for our people to come and get information and know how to protect themselves from Nigeria terrorists, police. Mrs. Snow, I greet you. Hey, where are your co-hosts? Queen.
They went to eat. They actually took a break, you get.
Okay, they are on break. Okay, that's good. So, Queen B, I greet you, my sister. Oteme Koyo. Rage and Fury. I'll throw away my cap for you. Shooks. Karma is real. Not so, my brother. I'm bro Van Van Van. I greet you. Star Eunice. I see everybody. We too plenty, Jare.
Thank
I
you so
greet all
much. God bless you.
I greet all the honorable in the house. So, my old tip, even here where we did, there is something they call pepper spray. So that even here where we say security is still there, like let's say 70% of security is there in this diaspora we are. But some guys think when they are still going out, they still go out with something like pepper spray in their pockets. I think you see that thing where they take the spray eye drop. That thing, we get one small container of medicine. So find small one, grind pepper, because maybe you not get money to buy that pepper spray. And that pepper spray itself, you not go still work like original pepper. Grind pepper. Anywhere you waka they go, make sure say you grind pepper. Put water inside, shake am. Then put am for inside that small something where you know say you go fit spray. Put am for inside your purse. You pretend say maybe they say you bring your credit card. They won't collect money from you. No say Nigeria police terrorists. They don't carry what do they call that this thing?
POS.
That machine where they POS. They don't carry POS. They go roadblock now. So you pretend say you want carry money come out. Carry that spray out for their eye. Useless people. And make sure say all your documents, if you get car, make sure say your document they complete so that may they not see excuse. That money you don't give them because all those money where they collect for roadblock, they know they see all year again. The money where they collect for roadblock, now they say they go they buy weapon, they give Fulani terrorists. As some of our people talk about before, it get all those small opener something will be like say knife that they cover. Put them for inside your cloth. Hold on, you go do your handle of your cloth. Take something, tie and put for there. So if you see any something, make sure say you don't ready to carry and come out. And our youth, mostly all those Edo youth, I beg. That bullet when I take the kill on herself, I beg. May una direct that bullet go give Nigeria police. Anything Nigeria, anything on uniform where it belongs to, where get that flag of Nigeria for their uniform. When they direct that bullet, go give them. Not direct that to your fellow brother again, I beg. There's nothing like a cultist. That will not be our religion. It na Fulani na create and they create that cultist. They can't carry Yinka to introduce her for university. So Yinka. From there now every Agbo, all of them they cultists. Why could I not use that bullet killing herself again? Because Biafra there will be nothing like cultists. So if you open your mouth say you be cultist, you will go prison 10 years. When you come out, your eye go clear. Now because of work we're not there. Even all those confraternity, they get them for abroad here. Then they do all those things for their school here. But when they finish school, Person wey read engineer, he come out, he see one better company, they work as engineer. Then if they travel, go from one place to another. They go one conference to another. He go remember saying he enjoy confraternity for school. He not go remember. Now joblessness, job way not work way not day. Now make them go finish school. They go see they carry gun, they kill themselves. Say they be confraternity, they be Curtis. I beg, God not create Curtis. Now Satan creator, and we know the Satan way Nigeria. Now we know the Nigeria, we dey Biafra land. Please, there will be nothing like Curtis in Biafra. So Mona start to the day used to run now. That bullet where you will go dash for your own fellow brother head. Direct that bullet, go give. If you see any roadblock, since you sabi, you won't learn how to train yourself, you know. Use all these police where they roadblock. Use them as a training element, you know. Since they did there, they dash them for their head. Because any Nigeria police, me I send message go give Edo State, the old Edo State. If you know say you get any uniform, anything uniform, you be road safety, you be police, you be army, or you be even though you be fire brigade. They don't even get fire brigade. They may forget that side. Nigeria, they don't even know what to be fire brigade. They don't get them. Which again? Even though a Boy Scout you be, say you get that flag, go put that uniform. Don't wear that uniform, come out. They wear ordinary clothes and resign yourself. If you say, because old Edo is part of Biafra. Me, Ovia Dome Wakin, I don't collect my Biafra ID card. I am now a Biafra citizen. If they ask me now, I don't collect my Biafra ID card. I am now a Biafra citizen. I don't collect my Biafra ID card. I don't collect my Biafra ID card. I am now
I think she's having connection problem. Don't know what is going on. So.
one corner, the area one. So anybody when say you don't want Biafra, you go carry your load, follow Fulani. Anywhere Fulani go establish Nigeria, you follow them, go stay there. So my brothers and sisters, Mona they carry pepper, they carry and follow body. Mona go construct arrow. If na wood, you know all those stick when they do arrow stick. If since they say they not allow to carry knife, now only Fulani and X-Men now they get right to carry dagger, the waka. You carry wood, you go carve am. Make sure say the mat they sharp. So that before they do any, you go dash am for their eye. Shook am for his eye. Make sure say you draw and come out. So that make the eyeball follow and come out. Anything you know you can hold. Carve those small, we carve am plenty. Let am strong wood though. Just carve am, make it get better, sharp, pointed something. When be say if you shook am for person belle, you know say e go enter. If you shook am for a leg, e go enter. Any Nigeria uniform personnel when I see, even though you be vigilante, except say you be vigilante, you dey protect your citizen. You know they work for Nigeria. You can stay, but go command that flag of Nigeria from that your vigilante uniform. Then we will know that you belong to us. So anybody where you do anyhow, make that they collect anyhow. Youth, more na train, more na start to the train on ourselves. Gather on ourselves together. When anybody not travel alone. If they travel, make sure all of una know so una get something with you to prevent yourself. Please. And if all these Nigeria terrorists come, they won't call kidnap because Nigeria, they know they arrest. Now kidnap, they kidnap. Any house where they enter, Mona shout, call other people. All the women where did that area, Mona make sure so carry and Mona start to beat them. They go, Mona not allow they carry that person come out. And you, if your brother do you something, no go carry and go give Nigeria terrorist police. Now terrorists they be. If person, your neighbor do you something, go meet the elders. One kuna settle and with you yourself for the street. Or the young way they there. Elder there for your village. He there for your street. Mona go somewhere for the elder for the audion way. So that una go talk and with you yourself amicable. Mona not go take police till they arrest each other. Because now terrorists you go carry your brother go give me the kidnapper. I beg. So anybody will see they use Nigeria police, you yourself, you'll be terrorist. Those people, they are not your friend. They are not there for you. Most of them, they are Fulani. They will carry few where they speak your dialect. They'll carry, now those ones that they put for hand over you to the Alga. They don't hand over you to Fulani. So my brothers and sisters, you people should protect yourself. I don't even know what Christmas they do. No Christmas this year. Our Christmas will be when we go celebrate our Biafra. If you get money, just eat as normal. We don't celebrate Christmas. That money when you want to buy fowl, if you too get that money, go put out for liberation tax. I beg. We that are in diaspora, please. Coming Saturday, we still get fundraising. Let me direct you where you go to pay your fundraising. If you say you not trust all those links way there outside, I think you know Prime Minister. If you never follow our Prime Minister, go follow her. Just die Simon Ekpa. Dial for this Twitter angle. His name go come out now. Let you them verify where it be Simon Ekpa. Every other Simon Ekpa get another name where they put for the front. So just follow him. Just go in Twitter angle. You go see if you reach that page, you go see one blue link for there. If you press that link, it go carry you direct to government website. Then scroll and go down. Then you can see BLT. You go press am. You see tax. That blue for corner, press there. You go direct you to where you go pay your money. Even different information to pay. PayPal is there. Zelle is there. Cash App is there. Credit card is there. So please, make we go to put small thing. Maybe if you want to go buy one bottle of beer, you think you say no. If I buy this beer, me I go put her for there. Go put her for there. Instead of you to buy 3 bottles of beer, buy 2. Money for 1, go put her for there. If you reach there, you go see $1 for there. There is also $1 there. The lowest there is $1. If not daily, go they put her for there small. If you want gather around, go they put her there. If you want do automatic, like me now, I get automatic since last year when Prime Minister bring that liberation tax come out. Now I do my own 25. He say you can pay $5 a week. Now $5 a week. I just calculate on $25 a month. I do a monthly payment. Automatic. Now they collect them from my district. So make una not fear that website they valid. Because if to say they change anything for there, my money for not come out. This month they still collect them. It come out automatic. So my brothers and sisters, make una go pay una liberation tax. This time around, we need money. Number 2, we need money. Number 3, we need ego. Number 4, we need ego. That is what we need. Sorry. So please, we need money. We are browsing dead. And the mobilization they saw this. Yeah, I talk for all the language, the small language where I know. That is what we need. So that if you not hear for my brokie, you go hear for Italy, you go hear for Germany. That is what we need now for our liberation army. Make them take fight all these Nigeria terrorists come up for our land, so that we can go home and start living in peace. Thank you very much. May God bless you. Make una not forget pepper spray. My young ladies at home, if they go anywhere, even though na your boyfriend na he invite you, say you know him before, we not trust anybody again now. If they go your boyfriend house, carry that spray. If you see anything suspect, anything where you suspect, spray am for your eye, run comot. Before you go find water take wash your eye, you don't reach where you dey go. Please, if you enter taxi, you see say driver they carry you go where you don't know. Hey, they carry me go where I don't know, as that lady they shout. Please carry that spray. Just pretend say you want pay, you want money come out. Just carry that spray, gauge am well, spray am for that driver eye. Then you go run comot. Please, before you spray am, as you just dey spray am, put your hand for brake, draw the brake, the car go stop, run comot. Abeg, please, you need to learn all those things so that you can protect yourself from this Nigeria terrorists. Because even since money not there again, even the police, they will go comot uniform, still go dey do kidnapping work. Because government now, they need money. Nigerian government, they don't see money to buy weapon again. See Uncle Dele, their uncle, where they kidnap. They say may go pay 50 million. Now they want to bail am. Can't you see how criminal they are? 50 million. Now they say they want to bail am. Which crime he commit? Because they find money when they want to buy more weapons. They don't see that money. So my brothers and sisters, protect yourself. Stop going to club. Stop going to where they will drug your drink and go and do whatever they do to you, please. And in Lagos now, somewhere, they say there are 6 girls they are missing. Now they are still looking for them. One the other day, they say they drop am for street. They rape and blood they come out for his leg. Group raping. So Nigeria is an evil place. Before we go come secure our land, because Nigeria is still among us. They are still inside our land. Before our army go pursue them, come on finish. Please protect yourself. Thank you very much. May I use my mic for you?
Yeah, thank you, my lovely sister Biafran Sister Warrior Queen. And yeah, your point was so very, very detailed and it made sense. This pepper spray and are the next best thing for for us. I know say some people they use them already for homeland, but as you don't talk them like this, people go down they wash their bottles now, we don't they grind their pepper, you understand? So my brothers and sisters, anybody we wanna get for homeland, for una villages, make una just tell them say how far update dey o, update, pepper, pepper. You know say pepper no cost. Even if you don't even spoil yourself, if you change them, just dissect am, put am for different. The one way you go grind on Tuesday fit dey, the one way you go grind on Friday, the one way you go grind on Monday. You understand? Or even if you for those dry pepper. My people, una dey hear me? Hope say una dey hear me o. Hope say I no dey muted. Na so.
We dey hear you. We dey hear you.
Thank you. So yeah, I dey feed the update wey e drop now. So I dey pass the update give our people. If una want that, no think say pepper cost for that Naija o. If you even comot the one wey you plant for backyard, just select some. Na just 5 pieces. You go do for like 2 policemen or 2 army man. Abeg o, make una take this take the security tips very, very, very important. For our ladies, most especially, man fit carry cutlass, but ladies, if they see you with that kind of thing, I mean cutlass, they go ask question, but pepper, ordinary small bottle, you go fit even, fire them for eye, may enter, they go drop gun, you go carry gun run, if you get in mind, but the pepper spray, they very, 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 very important. Thank you, my lady. Biafra Sisu Warrior Queen. And hope say when I don't hear the updates. I just they feel the update, man. I don't laugh. And actually it's a very, very, very nice one. This is what they use outside the country, and there's no it's legal to use to have the self-defense.
You understand? In case it is, it could be an armed robber, it could be a thief, it could be a rapist, it could be anybody at all. So you need all of these safety tips, and we'll go from there. Thank you, my sister, and I welcome you, my brother Mazino. So you have to go from here. Okay.
All right. That's why I love my wonderful people with their wonderful suggestion, their opinions. Just like our own sister have just said, pepper spray. I think that was what I was trying to say when I was trying to tell them that at least you have a keg of. Oh, that one was coming from our leader Mazina Mikano. I have not forgotten. He said at least acid. If you pepper spray finish, put acid inside. All na spray. So thank you very much. And for our brothers and sisters with the diaspora, I don't see them now. So we need money, not be palliative. We need time for palliative come. We will know what we need money to take support our men on ground, so that we go feel pursue this janja with come off our land. Mazi Benchus, I welcome you. Go ahead, sir.
Can I talk now? Thank you so much. Thank you.
Wait, hold on. Benchuk just came on. Oh. Please hold on. Let's not skip the queue. Sir Williams has been here for a very long time. Yeah, hold on.
My hand is up now.
I know. I just brought you up now. You're going to go on your turn, okay?
Bro, Bam supposed to speak.
Please, I want a very organized space. You should know your turn, and you shouldn't unmute. Even if they call you, you respect the people that you met here. You understand? Because we have been respecting, the queue that we've had here. I don't want any preferential treatment. I want you to understand me. I've seen Sir Williams for a very long time here. He has been trying to come and go off. I've not heard his voice. Bro Van Van is here, and I don't know who else came before, but I've seen these profiles before I brought you. I just accepted your request just now, so you have to hold on. Thank you. So it will be between Sir Williams and Bro Van Van.
Okay. Thank you very much, my host, for putting out that straight. So please just signify by raising up your hands. Okay, please. Thank you very much. Mazi Sir Williams, please just unmute your mic and let's hear from you. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. May Shukokebe bless us all, for what we are doing, and I greet Biafrans all over the world that are always here, propagating this gospel. May Him alone be with us as He has shown us mercy, and the promise He has given to us since 2015 has been completed, and we're already in our land, Just like I was always said, you can be in your house and complete it. Once you roof the structure, put window and doors, you are there. You can live there and put your tiles, put all the fittings you want, even use gold on it. That is what we are doing, and I thank you all for what we are doing. You see, there's one impression I want to correct. You cannot indict anybody with fresh evidence, especially when that person is under interrogation or investigation. No fresh facts can be used against him, hence he is under custody. So we should not be panicking about they want to use this thing to indict our prime minister. We all had last time in convention period that a Finnish citizen said that he saw our PM having jogging, I think the previous day, while we are still in Finland. So it means that our PM will submerge, in Finland and re-emerge in Biafra land. So, and I always know that.
Please, Mazi Sir Williams, please, I have to correct something, okay, please, because you see, I was opportune to be there, okay. my brothers, my sisters, please. That statement from that man, from that Finnish citizen, he didn't say last night. Remember, if you watch that interview from the beginning, he said he knew our prime minister over 10 years ago. There are so many things he said about our prime minister. No, I'm coming. No, I'm coming, please, Sir William, because what you are trying to say here now is something that you just heard and it has been going viral, and I will not allow it here. Simply what he was. Excuse me, Sir Williams, please let me say what I want to say. Then you can go ahead, okay?
So that you can
What
go
that
ahead,
guy,
please.
Biafrans, listen to me. What that man was saying is that the last time, not last night, the last time, okay? So we should put things the way it is. Thank you very much. Go ahead and make your submission. I was there live and direct, and you want to come and pass something that is not true.
So what have you succeeded in saying now? That the man never saw our PM or what?
My brother, what I am telling you, is
can
that
you stop
the
that,
last time,
Can you stop that,
we
please?
saw our prime minister, not last night. Okay? I don't know the reason why it seems like maybe sometimes if we just want to twist things and just we hear something, we just speak like that. Can't you think somebody told you that he knows our prime ministers over 10 years ago, and now I've been seeing some news that has been going on viral, somebody that was not even there, that he was not the one that even interviewed him. Do you think that I'm that kind of person that will come and see something and start turning it upside down? And now do you think I will allow you to come here and continue to pass that narrative, wrong narrative that have been flying on social media because we decided to keep quiet? The man was saying last time, even if he said last night, it might be a slip of tongue or maybe a mistake. It was last time, the last time I saw him, not last night. Thank you.
It's all right. So, but can you indict anybody with a fresh evidence since you know everything? I'm asking you a direct question, please.
Mazi Williams, Mazi Williams, look, I am not having any argument with you. I was only trying to correct what the wrong narrative that you were trying to pass here that have been going viral since. Listen to me. What you are asking now is you are right. Okay, you are absolutely right. You cannot use any fresh evidence to indict anybody, because before you call anybody for question or anything, you have already gathered enough evidence to yourself. So they will work with that. Okay, so but what I'm trying to say now, I've already put it out here, so I don't know any other question that you want to ask me. I'm not having any issue with you or with anybody, but I have to put things the way it is. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my host, my co-host. Sorry, I said my host. Come on, man. Mazinon, so I want to ask you a question. Is it possible we can go back to the convention? You know, it was recorded, and get what this man said. I don't know. He can actually go there. So I mean, Sir Williams can go back to the broadcast and take a backward or forward scroll on the particular date so that we get this information, because he's asking for evidence now, and I think the evidence, that's the only way we can get the evidence. You understand me? I don't know if it's possible we we just tell him to go get the evidence from there so he confirms and he can come back to the space and continue his submission when he gets his facts clear. Is it possible, Martin, also?
Thank you very much, my brother. It is possible. Before I conclude, if somebody told you that last night he saw our prime minister, remember that even before then, before that protest, Biafra has been in Lati for more than even 5 days. Okay, so but it is possible for you to go back. Even the video, I have it. I have the full interview of that video. I can even post it up here on the Jumbotron for you to just take a very good calm down and listen to it from the beginning to the ending. Then you will understand exactly what he was saying. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Mazinon. So I just wanted to confirm that. So, Sir Williams, I would urge you to go and confirm whatever you want to confirm. But right now, moving forward, I want you to speak on the topic, okay? I don't know how you moved from safety tips to, finish further, because it doesn't have any connection, if you are understanding what I'm saying right now. It does not have any connection whatsoever. I was wanting you to speak on tips that you can give Biafrans in Biafra land so that, you know, the terrorists in our land will not rampage our Biafra land and, you know, maim our people and, you know, destroy their properties and everything that they do in Biafra land. I mean, it's terrorism. So I want you to stick to the topic. Don't mention anything about Finland or Finnish father. You can have that in another space, you understand? So just stick to the topic, please, respectfully.
Thank you very much. I am not trying to create a diversion and I can never go there again. So let me just, what I want to say is that the safety tips is for the people that are even coming for the Christmas from abroad. The onus lies on them to be careful of their movement. Those that are in the Biafran territory that conducted the election and voted, they know their ways, you know. They have been subjugated for a long time, so they know when the terrorists are coming to kill them. And our PM have already told them, once you see them, make sure you are away from them so that they don't bring you down, because they are there to kill and destroy. And again, our leader said that he is going to. Okay, there was a revelation I saw last time where the zoo gathered with all their arborists and truck, and there were soldiers, you know, encamp around them without them knowing. All of a sudden, fire from the ground, you know, started burning all the vehicles. That is what I saw. And when they started running helter skelter, our soldiers were able to take them one by one and bring all of them down. This is what I saw last time. And I remember I said last time that we engaged the zoo for 4 hours, you know, in OGOJA here, of which when we finished dealing with them, we called our leader to come, let us go. He said no, that is not going until the next day. He wants to live in the full glare of the whole world. So what I'm saying is that we should not be, you know, panicking now, because the tune of most of our sisters here is, please, you know, too emotional, and I don't like that. You can't come here and start, you know, making statement that will show panic in the hearts of people around. No, no, no. You only give them courage, and the courage I'm giving them now is that what they don't know is bigger than them. The next time they will see our prime minister, he may be in Biafran territory, and that is the beginning of what is to come, that Armageddon that is about to come. We are not, you know, going to say because we are doing this or we are doing that, we should start panicking. No, we are not panicking anything. The grace has been given to us already. The kingdom has been given to us already, and the whole world knows that we are not stopping. We cannot stop at this moment. We cannot prevaricate. We cannot capitulate. We can only move forward. So everybody should be careful of how he behaves, because you cannot see your enemy and go to partying. No, 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 no. Your enemy with a gun and you want to show him that you can gallivant around. No. Everybody should know his ways of, you know, safeguarding his life, because that is the primary thing. And again, I've always said that the best nation in this world is donation. If you know what you can do to keep the pulse rolling, continue to do it. That is what I want to say. Thank you very much, as I heard.
Yes, thank you very much, Mazi Sir Williams. Really appreciate your contribution. And please, without wasting much of our time, Mazi, Brother Van Van, please, can you unmute your mic and go ahead? Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. I want to thank everyone for the word of encouragement. Yeah, the last speaker was talking about a lady that was not really talking confidently. It's normal for ladies. You understand? That's the way they are. So it should not be an issue. As regards, you people have been making mention of this prime minister who surfaced in Biafra land, basically like that, too. And some of his prophecies also. That's not true. I'm not sure. I hope that's not true. Even if the Spirit of God will guide him. I have friends who are in the military. Yes, I'm not in the military though, but I have friends who are there. They don't work alone. They work in groups. So what if those in the homeland, what if they adopt that method in groups of minimum of 3? Even if you have to go out, of course, don't go out late. But even if you have to go out, minimum of 3. Minimum of 3. Don't go with minimum of 2, minimum of 3. And secondly, somebody was talking about spraying pepper, whatever, acid. These guys are tactical guys. I hope you are aware. They know everything. They cannot converge at a point. Maybe they are in a group of 5. One is asking you for your papers. Another one is not close to that one asking you for papers. The third person is not even close to the second one. They are just spread. So how do you want to tackle those ones? You need to move in groups of 3, and then the pepper spray and the acid you want to pour will not be feasible. Another thing is, there was someone, I think American or so, if I'm not mistaken, he talked about martial arts. I think that one is also good. Carrying weapons around means you are battle ready. For me, if I see you with a weapon, I know you are battle ready. So for me now, carrying weapons around might be giving you a signal. I would not need to carry weapons around. Rather, I would learn how to use you as a weapon against yourself. That's martial arts. I would rather learn how to use you as a weapon against yourself. Of course, if I carry knife, they will know that this one is ready to fight. If I carry spoon, they will know I'm ready to fight. If I carry fake, they will know I'm ready to fight. If I carry dagger, they will know I'm ready to fight. So the only thing I think we can use for the ladies, you can learn to use your belt. Of course, you go online, Google it. You know how to use weapons. You can learn to use your belt. You can even learn to use your shirt. You can learn to use your trousers. Just Google it. Everything is online there. I guess with these few points of mine, I'm able to convince you guys that the pepper spray would not really work. No, it's not going to work at all. To raise alarm, it won't work. Learn to use the weapon.
My brother, I beg, how person want take a shirt and trouser and dress?
Nigeria will never chop food. Now then they do.
Please,
I
Rich,
beg.
Rich, allow him to go, please.
Rich, you supposed to calm down now. I won't make woman reply this our brother. You understand? Because now person wey dey the shoes, now him go reply am, no be you own. You know say na egbe na him go use now. Na gun you fit carry, no be. Shey you want go use bet dey fight man. You no suppose even talk for this matter. I dey tell you. Just dey on mute.
People, wow.
Wait, Mazda K. We una for fair let am land because he even give us say make we go YouTube go check am. So me I believe say me I still support
Make
it.
him go on. Ngozi dey here. Ngozi go reply am. Maybe
For me before I go conclude, me I support am.
Make I reply.
okay.
Okay, reply, ma.
Fire down.
Okay. The brother that asked about pepper spray.
Please,
Miro.
please, ma. I don't know who is speaking now. Please.
It's Messi.
Okay, but as
Okay,
the
wait.
other
Let him finish.
brother finished his conclusion.
Let him
Okay, I thought
finish
you
his
were
conclusion.
asking for somebody that will ask him about the pepper spray.
You will give him a reply
No,
to see maybe it's a
come
safety
to
tip for you. You understand? Yeah, you give him a reply when he's done because we have to put our ladies in the shoes. You understand? It was literally a lady that talked about this pepper spray. So let's see when he's done with his submission. you know, we'll see maybe it fits with our ladies. You understand? Yeah, this is very, very, very easy. Oh my God, I think we
Go
lost
on,
him.
my brother. Yeah.
Bam Bam Bam, where are you? I'm going to look for him and bring him back up. Please, Bam Bam Bam, if you can hear my voice, request again so you finish up your submission. I think Mazi, you can go on with what you want to say as we had raised up. Bam Bam Bam, please come up back. We want to see you to finish your submission.
Okay, in the regard of the pepper spray, is good for women, but not for men. You know why? Pepper spray is like a body spray. This deodorant. It's like um what's this shaw spray. You know, and most women, I think the person that suggested most women in Europe, that short spray is always in their bag, in their handbag, because we are women, we're always with a handbag. So you put it there. So when she was explaining, she said if they want to ask you, you open your bag, maybe they ask you to bring your phone or your number or your ATM card or something like that. Of course, we are not men that carry purse, put in the pocket. We are women that carry handbag. So as you're opening your bag to remove your ATM card or your phone or whatever, you now bring out that pepper spray. You just open it and spray it in their eyes. It will work for men, for women, but for men, no, because women doesn't have handbag. But for women, the pepper spray is a short in a body spray. Yeah, body spray. It's a very tiny. You can put it in a very tiny small bottle like a 100 ml contain of 100 ml airport size when you're traveling, airport size. But when she said that one might be too expensive for people back home, so you can now grind small pepper with water. Find something like that and have something you just when you make it, you just spray it. I think that's yeah. It's okay for women, our girls, but for men that don't have handbag, it's still it's no. But in terms of belts, that he was trying to make that work for men that wear belts. Sometimes women wear belts for their trousers, jeans, or even for. But if you don't know the tactics to use the belt, it might not work for you. In fact, they will use it to strike you. God forbid. But that's why when Biafra comes, we have to train our young men and women a lot of a different way to handle issues. I have a son. My son, when he was growing up, I have three boys though, but one particular one was very, very, very agitated. He's always intense. He wants to kick, want to do whatever thing. So in the school, every day they are calling me for school. Hey, he's fighting this, this and that. So do you know what calmed him? It was one of the teachers, the Yoruba teacher announced that calmed him. He said, go and register him because that energy need to burn. Go and register him into the martial arts. So when you burn that, so because taekwondo, not a martial arts, taekwondo, the way they portray, because their target, the way um, to if somebody attack you, how to handle it, all those kind of tactics. So that's back home now we don't have that kind of training. So I believe when Biafra come in our schools, because all this in the start from primary school. Teaching them. And when they grow up, like in secondary school, my son is doing a martial arts. I have to pay for that one. You're not going to pay. It's an academy, and it helps them to deal with challenges, especially bully. If somebody wants to bully them, especially bully, so it's very good. So, but that thing come him. To be honest with you, come him. But that doesn't mean if any danger coming in his way, he will know how to maneuver it and how to deal and get so. But in the time of the place of pepper spray is good for women, but not for men. But belt, if you know how to the tactics, is okay. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
Did anyone hear me? Am I talking to myself?
Yeah, we hear you. I was hearing you. I don't want to talk for everybody because at times some people will
Yeah,
not be hearing.
I heard that too. I heard that too. Thank you, my lovely
Okay.
sister. Yeah. Thank you so much.
Okay, can I say something
Is
here?
that Ngozi?
Oh my.
All right.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
me.
Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a
Okay.
second. I just want to give an update. Queen Beauty, I think Queen Beauty has made her donations and she sent me the receipt. So she made her donations already. I just wanted to tell everyone for the security of you know our Biafra revolution. She sent it to this side. You can go on,
Please, can
Ngozi.
anybody hear me?
No, we can't. I can't hear you.
Who is that?
If you can't
Can
hear,
I say
why
something?
did you answer?
Please, who is speaking?
Can I say something?
Go on, Ngozi. Go
No.
on.
Okay.
No, say no.
Most times we watch social media like YouTube and see how women can defend themselves from these unexpected attacks. But sometimes women, we before we could gather ourselves or think of what to do, we have already, start fidgeting and don't know what to do. So I would prefer that we go with pepper spray. But putting pepper spray in our bags is a kind of, before we could, ransack our bag to bring it out, something has already happened. If you sense danger ahead, you should bring out your pepper spray and hide it somewhere, maybe inside your bra or somewhere where you could, or hold it in your hand so that it could come handy when you want to apply it. That is my own contribution. Coming for martial arts, I don't think we can do that. Before we could turn our leg and hand, we have been that something has already happened. So the best option here is the pepper spray, to safeguard our ladies and our young girls. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, our lovely
Thank
sister
you.
Ngozi. Please, 1 second. Please, 1 second. You just mentioned something, and I was very, very triggered. When you said they can hide it in, people will hide it in their, private part and everything. The pepper might leak now. You understand? And it might just, escalate the issue. So please, you can just put it in maybe your pocket or your handkerchief. Just tie the handkerchief and hang it somewhere. You understand? It's very, very. That should be safer than, you know, putting it in your bra and other places. You understand? So I just wanted to point that out quickly. Mazino, so you can go on.
Okay, can I go ahead now?
Chiregodu 1 minute, biko. Enwego m second co-host na kịta agaghị m na-ekwuzi okwu again na ịma oge anyị na-ekwu maka pepper spray biko ọ maka ụmụada ọ dịkwa maka digo women is not for our men it's for the zoo for self-defense. It's not for your husband not for your husband, okay, for the zoo. Thank you, Daderu. Thank you, welcome
All
in
right,
second co-host.
thank you very much, my brother. I greet the house once again.
Rage, now you
No,
be
no,
next.
it's not your turn now. Me, I don't raise hand
Rage,
yet.
hold on. Rage, now you be next. I know they understand this queue again. Say, hear your name, Rage, and you just on mute. No be. Hey, Chineke nna me. Mazino, so carry queue.
Abeg, Mazi Rage, you know say you na my own, you must talk. Abeg, you see na when I take the attack, like come be like say we no come know who come dey for queue. Mazi Ben Owa go now because I don't see him hand don raise up. Mazi Ben, please, now you get the mic before we come to Mazi Ben.
But Rage, they homeland.
I know. Okay, Mazi Rage, I know now. I mean no. Mazi Rage get privilege, get mouth for here where. May just give us more time, yeah? He will come in. Mazi Ben Owa, abeg, go ahead. I'll come back to you, Rage. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mazdake, the host, and then also the co-host, and Kiro, the co-host, also all the speakers and listeners here.
At least we should maintain a perfect decorum whenever we are doing. Rage and fury, you always you always come in any time, even if you are at home. That should not give you the guarantee for you to be entering this place anyhow if someone is talking. I'm telling you the truth. Me, I'm annoyed with your action and attitude. Let's be realistic here. Not on one occasion, on every occasion. That aside, I'll finish on that side. For the safety tips, for men, if they can go to the bush and get Makuna pruriens, Igerekwe, we call it Igerekwe. You know, get it on a small bottle, look for a little ball that will pump something. Even if you just push it to the face or the head of where it's open, that person go scratch your body. So you go lose all his own trousers. Forget about gun. You carry the gun, you go away, you do the needful. You know we're there for bush now. But make sure you are when you are getting inside a bottle, it be like beans like this, curve. Just do the powder. This very period is dry season, I'm sure. You can see it very well. But when you are cutting it, make sure you look very well under it. It normally grow like on the strand inside bush. So that if you enter your head, now you go cry on home because you'll be scratching your head, you'll be crying. That's where we call it Makuna pruriens.
Now be devil beast. Now we know and put for room.
Thank you.
Devil
So
beast.
in botanical, I think Makuna pruriens. That's it. I know it very well. Get it very well. Look for small pump. Even if not balloon, you blow the balloon, just put it there, and put it on that small pipe. Let it be there. If you just blow for anywhere, just enter for that person's body. In fact, you go surrender, open your whole secret, all his nyash outside because the thing go scratch very well. And you carry your gun, you go away. Thank you very much. This is what I just want to say. Otherwise, some other tips I will still find out. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother Ben Wabo. That was so beautiful, man. I never ever thought of this way. You know, this I don't know the pronunciation. I say Bonuna. I forgot. Sorry.
Makuna
Just call am
pruriens.
devil.
Yeah, Makuna
Just call am
pruriens.
devil beast.
Man, I never. If I tell you say this thing, PM don't even post them before now. I don't forget the Igbo name where they call them, but PM don't post them for in page before, and this thing they work like magic. I dey tell you, for thief they work, for arm robber, everybody they work well. So this thing, I beg, may e no touch you, may e no touch any part of your body as you dey grind am, because if it be say na you go dey find solution instead of just may e no touch your skin, because once e touch your skin na only palm oil. If you no see palm oil, you go dey scratch till tomorrow dey go. I dey tell you, this thing wey you talk na legit o. I no think of this thing at all. I dey tell you. Man, not so fire down.
You see, that's why. I mean, you're meeting your mic today. Thank you. So you see, that's why we get different NG, different NG from different corner. Thank you, Martin Ben. You see that one? We get waiting with they say we call him, one of my brother here tell me say we call him Agbara. So
Now the Igbo name be that Agbara.
So say at least that one work very, very well. So I think when they hear the defense or security and safety tips, Biafrans, I hope you guys are taking notes. So without wasting much of our time, because we still have more people here on the list that are waiting, I'll quickly move to Maazi, my daddy, my big daddy. I moved to Maazi Benchu, so now my daddy, go ahead, sir. Maazi Benchux, are you there? Maazi Benchux, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you still busy, sir? All right,
no,
go ahead.
I'm here.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, for their contribution. Another thing I just wanted to add is both pepper spray and the other spray. One thing we have to have another thing in mind is we have to
think very well, because not everything you wanted to use as a deterrent can help you. The question there, can you defend it when it comes in terms of danger? You know, because the tips we are trying to give out there is what you can use to defend yourself if you find yourself into danger. You know, and you know the kind of peculiar time we are, and because of the people we are dealing with, they're not human beings, they are animals. You know, like this pepper spray or something is to prevent ladies, mostly from being raped. You know, but the people we are fighting, they are armed. There are some things they can find in you, then they use it again against you. So this is what you have to be very, very, very careful. Even it can have nothing, but when they meet you, even your action alone, the way you presented yourself and the way you behave before them, can also give them incentive.
Now what for you, Benchux? Is that the way you give advice to people?
Listen,
the Fulani can carry their AK-47 and dagger, and they don't think if I'm able to collect the dagger from them and use it to kill them. I beg you, don't demoralize.
You don't understand what I mean. You don't understand what I mean. You don't understand exactly where I'm
it's
going.
only you that understand yourself. Okay.
What I said is, make sure you hold something you can be able to use it when it comes in terms of danger. I said something, it just take me unaware. I'm giving a kind of advice. Do you know that there's something a soldier can see in you? He used that thing against you.
Please give it to Fulani boys. Yeah. Go and give it to Amachiri that use dagger. Give this your advice to them, because it's not encouraging at all. How can you be giving advice and at the same time tying the people's hand that you are giving advice to? What kind of advice?
I'm not tying anybody.
I know you are tying our hands. You are giving us
how?
What he's saying is the right thing, please. What the brother is saying is the right thing. You see, it's like when you are having an expo in your hand, when you are in a class, you are sitting on the exam, and there is expo in your hand. There's a way you'll be looking up and down. Your body language will say, the invigilator will point to you, get up. That's what he's trying to explain. You may hold something in your hand. The thing will prove. And I'm your somebody, we say what, we start noticing your movement or how you're behaving. You say, come, what is there? What are you doing? What is in your hand? That is what he's trying to. If you can defend what you have, compose yourself to apply what you want to use. That's what he's trying to say.
Exactly, my sister.
I hope I'm making
what I'm trying to say. You can't just tell me that you can put a dagger and soldiers find out that you have a dagger there. That you yourself, you'll be in trouble. He can even if he didn't want to do anything, because of that things he saw, he shot you dead. You have to use something you can be able to defend when the time reaches. This is where I am going to. I didn't say that you should not use anything to deter.
But you know they can use also bubble gum to defend them.
Even ordinary your ichafu, what do you call it? Head calf. Your head calf can be your weapon. Do you know that? Your ordinary head calf you wear on your head, you can use it as your own weapon against someone who wanted to attack you in a different form. But the question there is, how did you use that thing? How did you use it as a deterrent? How did you use it when the enemy comes against you? It's like we are giving instruction to people how they can prevent themselves, how they can get rid of criminals or get rid of invaders when they come to them. This is what we are giving here. You don't give what you don't have. I don't say that you should leave yourself so barely like that, empty like that. No, every woman is vulnerable. We know that, like a children. But use something that you can be able to defend, or you can use it when the enemy comes against you. This is where what I'm saying. Again, Biafrans, please particularly the people in the hinterland, in the homeland, they should avoid this group. You know, when you get to some city, some place, maybe a vendor, you see thousands of people rounding up one vendor. This is where they carry the worst fake news. Somebody will go from there, one Okada man will go there. Before he just drove out, they will tell you, Israel has bombarded the whole Iraq. All are fake. And some people will be carrying this news, all this fake news, going all around, everywhere. People should avoid getting themselves those areas. This is where they carry fake news, and this is where the enemy can get them so easily. You know, so we should know how to avoid all these kind of places. People go to capture fake news. You know, and again, many people in the hinterland there, never you undermine any news or any information you have. It might be fake, it might be correct news. Even the fake, there might be an atom of correct, something good in it or not. But take every information serious. If they ask you, don't go that side, do not go that side. If you have something is happening, give it a second thought before you go that side. Do not just, nothing is happening. I know how our people, particularly in young boys, our youth, they are fond of these very characters. Nothing is happening, and when they go, they are entrapped. You see, take every news you had serious. It's very, very important. I'll yield my mic. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, my brother Ben Chooks. And I caught what you said, what you were saying before. You know, for every action, there's always a reaction. You understand? Like in terms of pepper spray, you have pepper spray now. You know, once you use this pepper spray to attack your enemy or anybody that is coming for you, what you do is what you get in reaction is that they get confused for like some little bit of time. Let me just say for like 5 to 7 minutes. They'll be so confused, they will throw their weapons and everything. So within that time, you would actually, as a thinking human being, as someone that has brain and has sense and is trying to look for safety, you will run to probably the safest place that you find yourself to first take, the first sprint. I would love you to sprint for like the first 5 seconds, 5 to 7 seconds. Just tear it, just the run. You understand? To the safest place that you can run to, so that they won't catch up with you while they fix washing their eyes and getting water. And I'm very sure water will not be enough to calm themselves down, especially when it comes to that Agbara that was mentioned. If they don't, like I said, if they don't see palm oil for the Agbara, they would not, be all right. So while after you've done the deed of, attacking, they will have the other option to, actually get help for themselves. And that during that time, you would, you as a lady, you would know how to do one or two things. So all these are like calculated if you are really, really thinking of doing harm to someone that wants to do you harm. But the best thing is that once you smell a rat, once you smell that something is coming, you act fast, act very, very, very fast. Thank you. I give it to my host back. My co-host, are you there? Okay. In the absence of my co-host, I think Rage and Fury, you go next.
Hello, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Thank you very much. The best juju or the best odechi is that I don't see anybody when cut me cutlass, or I don't see anybody when shoot me gun. That one is more successful than a do or day shoot for me. Somebody shoot me gun, you know, enter. But the most successful one, I don't see anybody that shoot me or cut me. So what am I saying? Our people should limit the way they move. If it is not necessary for you to go out, stay in your house. So at the end of the day, who will die, will die. Understand? Who will die, sir? People don't say they stay in their house, they will still find them to the house and go and kill them there. Then all they say, let's limit the way we move if it's not necessary, except if you are going to work or your movement is very important and necessary. That is the only way you go out. But all this nonsense, unimportant movement, our people must learn to stop it. And secondly, you might overcome the enemy outside there. But you can see that even within, we have a lot of enemies within. And this message is going to those of us that are at homeland. Be mindful who you share, especially on this Twitter, on this space. Be mindful who you share your details with. Very, very important. Because a situation whereby you see so many people who are friends to soldiers, who are friends to DSS, they live in places that can be very traceable and they are so vocal for Biafra and nothing is happening to them. Just a statement. Let us be very, very careful. We have so many enemies within. Thank you very much. Can anybody hear me? I've heeded.
Yes, we are
I've
hearing
heeded. Can
you.
somebody hear me?
They said the host.
Okay, next person
They
should
said
pick
the
up the
host is
mic.
having connection problem. Host.
Okay, Queen
Yeah,
Beauty Sand is up.
it's
Maybe
fine,
she should
okay?
take.
It's fine.
They say you are having connection problem. One is coming.
Yeah, I just fixed it actually. I just fixed it.
Okay.
All right.
So Rage and Fury is done, yeah?
Yeah,
We're not
Rage
hearing
and Fury
you.
is done. So let's allow Sister Queen to go now. If Sister hand is up, thank you.
All right. Before she goes, I think we are going to have some updates from yesterday. I was lucky to be on space, and I got that some our information minister is going to come online around 7 p.m. Biafran time, I guess. I don't know how sure this is. Did you get this update also? Because I got the update yesterday very late at night, I think. I don't know. I just want to be sure. Please give me give me a confirmation.
I have not come across that update yet, but as we are still on, so if any such, we'll get back to you. Thank you. Queen, please can you unmute and let's hear from you. Thank you. Queen Beauty, are you there? All right. In the absence of Queen, I don't know who is the next. We have the ancestral. I don't know if she has spoken before. Ancestral warriors, please, if you are there, I don't know if you have made your submission before. Am I coming out?
Yes, you do.
Me, I'm hearing you.
Okay. So we have our second co-host. You are back. Welcome. So Queen Beauty is not there. So in the absence of Queen Beauty, ancestral warrior, you are not there. All right. So Rage and Fury, has Rage and Fury given his submission? Rage and Fury, have you given your submission?
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
Okay. So I don't know which other tips I'm going to give to you with Biafras now. We have given
Nkiru
all.
has not given her own tips.
What of
Nkiru, have you
Biafran
given your
petrol?
tips?
And, I think I dey give mic now. Nobody want collect mic. If I begin talk now, I go begin attack. Make I begin bring my own tips now. I want
What
give
of Biafran?
tips.
What of Biafran petrol? And Kama, I saw Kama there as well. What of Kama?
Wait. Hold on. Let me bring in Tega. Mazi Tega is here. He's laughing. I want to know why he's laughing. Let me bring him in. Okay, Meriteka. Okay, you see him now. I know what thing they bring on her up. I don't talk now. And I take all of now. See, he never even enter. I don't raise his hand. Mazi Tega, go ahead, please. Let's hear from you. That thing when they make you dey laugh.
I beg you, make una no vex. Biafrans, I'm so sorry. As I come back, hunger won't kill me. Oh, I have to, enter kitchen, do one or two. And here is almost, this is almost, 3 a.m. here. No, make una no vex, I beg. Yeah, now waiting. I won't talk with that.
Thank you, Mazi Tega. Meriteka. The woto. Some. You know, I've had no say any idea everywhere. Concerning me, I be Biafra. Anywhere where I see myself for the 40 states of Biafra land, I can't say this thing. I mean Biafra 40 states. Anywhere among that 40 states, I find myself. I will just adapt to the system immediately. Meriteka, are you there? Please, you're welcome. Unmute. Some.
Say
If I not
someone
pick
go.
that word, you correct me.
Say someone go. Thank you. That what means. Say someone Nitoika. Thank you very, very much for you giving me the mic. Yes, my people. Good evening, good afternoon. Wherever you are, Biafrans, lovers of Biafran, your own nation. Good evening, our leader, Imae Kondo. Good evening, Itiare Kondo. Ekomdo, Meneki kom mufo. Ikpa isongo Biafra kom mufo dian. Because mufo don't tear yet. You are the good Pekin. Now you be the Pekin where people they proud to born to have. And we are so lucky to have you people strong and intelligent and powerful and who knows how to kick the stupidity people. Thank you, Chare Kondo. May God Almighty continue to give you the wisdom to you to continue to watch, to you to continue to give you the grace to you to carry Biafra forward and forward, because you cannot leave, you can't leave us now. You know what you're doing. They can never, because they've been trying for a long time. You are not Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. God, we should not run so fast. We should keep it there. God Almighty will send us to wake up us, and later they think they have monopoly. And God Almighty give us the nation where go fit hide our son for us. After he don't make everything, trying to plan, trying to make the world waiting Biafra will not exist. He's doing it for us, my people. There is nothing in this world born you a man or woman. For yourself, you get red blood like Biafran. You can never, yes, never in this world again. Then you can think we have our nation, Biafra nation, when everybody, most of you people calling Biafra. No be person like Mario, because I know. I said it before. Do you think all of them, we love you? Is it not the same thing where they shout for our leader? Is it not? Do you think all of them, all of us there, included me, but me, I'm not like them, oh, God forbid, I reject it. Because I stand with the truth. Not be all of them. Most of them, they are angry. Let me remember you people something. They said, how do you going to know our leader, Itiare Kondo, present leader now? How do you going to get him? Find woman there. Woman need to be among him. Woman need to know all in step. Woman need to know everything about him. Then we can get him. Himself to be listening. Now one of them, who be that person? Now prophet, fake prophet, how do they call him? That prophet DOS. Go back and listen to that program where himself tell the world and even tell us, say he will set trap. But do be on trap. Now him fall into that in trap. Because what this time we want to select, this is the real chaff from the wheat. Yes, Mary said it. We stand for the truth. May God Almighty, wherever Itiare Kondo day, please, my people, it's not too long. We should worship him. Not like worship him like even though say God passed through woman being to bless you. If you go outside, you don't get. I make a sample for you people. You go outside, you don't get 10 naira, you don't get 20 ejema, you don't get 2 ejema. Someone from nowhere rescue you in that moment where you need that help. And after I rescue you, what are you going to do? You will kneel down, you will worship him, you will tell him, oh, you are my God, oh, you are my savior of this time. Do you know that word, what it means? Do you know? Because that time, God passed through woman being to save him. You will let your, whatever things you know, let him tell you. Hear me? Because Biafra is bigger than woman being. Because now you they call spirit. Now you they say this. Now you they say that. All of you people. But you people are so wicked. Yes. Now me the talker. You are wicked. If you want to live innocent soldiers, innocent soul, after you ask for your nation and you want to hand over my own nation, my precious land, my promised land, to hand over to the Britain and empire of jihad, you are wicked than Satan. All of you people. If you cannot see a cry of innocent young man day and night, every day, you go everywhere, enjoy yourself, having everything. Him will be running here and here. You want to come and take glory for where you did not build. Biafra is not a laugh.
Mary, take calm, I beg, no verse. Let me just pause you. Sorry, I want to sing one song. I just dey tell in my mind to calm down. I just dey beg in my heart to calm down. I just dey hold in my mind to calm down. I just dey beg in my heart to calm down. I dey beg in my mind to calm down. Some people want to tell me to take heart. Mary, take calm. Let me just unmute you first. Make you just go ahead with your submission. But I beg, if you understand what I talk, I just say, when the cup don't overfull, I can't let me console myself because nobody fit tell me say make I console myself. But some people want tell me say make I take heart, but another one I refuse. So, but go ahead. But we could just take calm and make it go ahead.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, Biafran. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Obatobi. Itiare Kondo.
Don't forget to give us your own safety tips, because this time around now, our security now will be like say they are our heart now. So safety tips. Some people say we will crawl for ground like lizard, more learner. Some people say we could use pepper spray. So I want to know what to be your own contribution now. Since But my own contribution, be say, especially with the diaspora, no be palliative. We want support our people now, money, so that we will get necessary logistics. Because we get men, and we get men more than 100,000 men. So never get uniform now, so never get sticks. So I wish maybe we feel empower all those ones now. Not sure so for there now they talk, say make our people they learn how to creep like lizard or do this one, do that one. But meanwhile, more will still give them the safety tips because prevention is better than cure. As it stands now, now what we need to do. So while we know the needful, we will continue to do the needful. So I beg, more could just go ahead and give our people the safety tips where they need for now. The other if not life safety cap or safety boot or anyone we say just let us know. We know how we to provide. Tell us how we make use of it. Thank you.
My brother, please, I beg of Biafrans, all of us will be nation of Biafra. You must fund your own life. Look, the soldiers, they are already, their life already in danger. They are the one protect you. If they take one out, means that they fit take like, because one person fit secure like 1,000 people in Biafra land. If one person out, when you understand this, then you will know what we are talking about. If one soldier sue government, take one of our son out, they take more than 1,000 of life. So please, I beg of you, where Ichere Kondo give you before they just this confusion from nowhere to know who you are. That place was there. Before Ichere Kondo serve, our prime minister take over. Our leader steal that website. That website, anybody, not even finance minister, Ejema can even take even 10 kobo out of there. Don't let anybody lie to you. Money is going where it's supposed to go. Anybody where they sign say, oh, this is where they want to go, so that when time comes, they will give account. Please, my people, secure your land because through government coming.
Sister Mary.
Yes.
Okay.
Through government. Because when you have account, the government, you must know.
Sister Mary, redirect yourself.
You
Sister
must,
Mary.
please, you must fund your Biafra. Fund it.
Mary.
But don't get confused.
Good.
Thank you.
Let's talk about
Thank you.
funding.
You must. You must.
Hey, God. Hey, not to divert.
I mute my darling. Let me just be in the background. I will come back. Sorry, everyone. Thank you.
Okay. Better. Okay, Mary. Queen B.
Yeah, so I'm here. I'm still here. I was waiting for my turn. Thank you so much. Thank you, my sister. Thank you for giving me this chance again. I just want to let Max Daka know that I've sent a receipt to your DM. Please check. Please, everyone should donate. I just donate $30 for this space that we are hosting now, so that I can go to our security. Please, everyone should go donate. Oh, we need funds. We need funds, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you. Biafra Warrior Crew, I greet you, my sister.
Let me greet you, Pastor Queen B.
Thank
Nice,
you.
my
Thank
Queen
you
B.
very much. Who donates?
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
He have
Mazda,
already said it before. He announced it before that he received your receipt.
Mazda came. Even me myself, I will see
Okay.
my own now for
Mazda
Okay.
announced it before.
Okay. Maybe I was not there. I was going in and out.
Maybe we're not hearing. Yeah, he
Yes.
announced it. He said he just received a receipt from Queen Beauty.
All right. I
Thank you very much.
wanted to suggest something. I don't know. Every week, even if it's every Monday or Tuesday, one of the week, can we all gather to be donated, even if it's $10? Everyone, please, guys, we need fun. Please.
Me, self, I was even thinking because
It's a good suggestion. as we are doing it now, I think it's okay, individual. So I think most people have their own automatic that they are taking it from their account. So we need fund though, please. We need fund. Fund, and funds. Sister Mary, thank you very much. Tell them.
My darling, I beg for
So we need
today.
fund.
For today, oh, no, it's too much more. Warrior Queen. Sorry, I beg. I'm not. My Kiruka, please, I'm sorry for my very, very beautiful lady. Because I'm sorry. Oh. I will fund to for today, oh, 20 euro, you know, oh, sorry, 20 ejema for today. Yeah. As my beautiful girl, we must fund. 2 ejema, 3 ejema will go a long way. Thank you.
As I brought you up,
John,
what have you got for us?
20 ejema today. I will fund. I will just send my own. Always in the send always direct. Can you hear me, Nkiru? Nkiruka?
Yes, we are hearing you. I'm hearing you.
Okay, please. I will just
Okay,
send it.
Mary is talking.
Yes. I will fund today so that many people, we must know where we are. We must, all of you, if you love even your mother dead ground, you must go and give him glory because they've been here before they born you.
No, so is
You
anybody
must
talking?
go
I'm
here.
not hearing anything.
Oh, Warrior Queen. Warrior Queen.
My co-host, can you hear me? Co-host, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay, don't worry. What will happen is that I'm going to bring down Meritekam and bring her back, okay? So because you can't hear her, Meritekam was the one talking. She said that she's going to make a donation of 20 ejema. So please, Master K, please, you can confirm my own donation. I think I've sent the receipt to you and I also made it public here on the Jumbotron. Thank you very much for those that have donated, and please, Biafrans, this is what we should do. And please, I would still need your, what will be your safety tips now? You know, give us your safety tips.
I have.
I know, Meritekam, well, which one she say we go buy for safety tips? What will be our contribution?
Safety tips?
Yes,
please, can you
now.
explain to me? No, I know be English woman. Oh.
As it be like this now, as it be all these people, what will our people fit do to take for self-defense? Now, some people say we the more we learn how to crawl like a lizard because of fly bullet. You know, so those terrorists, they don't get the rule of engagement.
No, my dad, you go learn to scroll like lizard. You must be like lion as you always be. How? You must protect yourself.
No,